You've been through quite the ordeal. My apologies. And today, it will continue.
No apologies.
No.
Damn.
Rude.
No dreams, only tears
You
here.
gather all you can. You've gathered all you could carry. All that you could take. And with the jaws of terror nipping at your heels, you run. You run for most of the day, only rarely stopping to catch a quick breather. Though you cannot hear footsteps behind you or see any creature in pursuit, you feel an unending gaze at your back. The whirling, winding clouds of ashfall that seem to flow at random now seem to give you chase, condensing, rolling, flowing, following. You have currently 5 barrels of water, 4 crates of food, 3 crates of supplies, and 2 crates of gear.
What
On your
exactly
first
do
day
the
of
supplies and
travel.
gear contain again?
Should be in the...
Oh, it's okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
On your first day, you do your best to keep moving. But the ground is cracked and devoid of life. Each of your heavy footfalls crumbles the husked surface. Each of your steps sags in like the harsh snow of winter. I would like everyone to please give me a dex save.
Oh boy.
The DC is 16. You can reduce this save, the DC, with 1 gear and 1 supply. You will fail this save if more than half of you fail.
18.
Question: is this a like temporary thing we're passing, or is this just like throughout the day it's difficult?
It's throughout this day.
Okay.
What kind of save?
Dex.
Oh no.
I have a 18 as well.
7.
Okay.
11.
Hmm.
Can we do? Are we allowed to use things retroactively, or like?
What would you like to use?
I don't know.
You can try to reduce it yourselves. If you find that everyone's failing, you can reduce the DC, but whether or not that is enough, that's the question.
Is there still like heavy magic suppression?
Maybe.
Want me to find out?
Oh gosh.
Can I feel it?
Not really.
Okay. Is it too late to try to cast something to help?
You can try.
Okay. I'll try to cast.
So far, 3 of you have failed, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
which
What
does
exactly are we
mean
trying to do right now? So I can get a better grasp on if I can do something or not.
Dex save.
Like, for what? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Whether or not you manage to traverse the ground
Okay.
well enough.
Okay.
There's like cracks and crevices.
Okay, just for
It's basically like environmental challenge
Okay, okay. It's
Didn't
not
want-
like a single like ravine or something we have to pass. It's a general
Constantly
travel.
staying on,
Okay.
constantly like staying on your toes to not slip into places,
Mhm.
kind of thing.
I'm gonna guess it's too late to cast Bless then.
It seemed like it was throughout the day, so that's why like I don't think enhance ability would help either.
Okay.
Okay, so you take the failure.
I hate taking the failure. I just don't think there's anything other than like, because you said using supplies or gear would reduce the DC,
Yes.
but I don't think that's going to help the rolls that we got.
We got some pretty bad rolls.
Yeah.
Okay. Then please each of you take 2 exhaustion points from the infinite bag right here.
Everyone?
Yes.
Okay.
Heated, as you have 5 exhaustion points, please add a level of exhaustion to your character.
Okay.
The air during this day, so close to the cloud, is caked in layers of dust. With every breath, you taste something bitter, something sour. Everyone, please give me a con save. The DC is 18.
Can I try to cast Bless?
What kind of spell is Bless?
Concentration?
No. Level.
Oh, first.
First level? Okay. Give me an Arcana check.
Okay. That's just gonna be a fail. Yeah, it's 15. Plus 0.
Can,
Unfortunately, fails.
Yep, okay.
You can reduce this save with 1 gear and 1 supply.
should we reduce? Go ahead. And that's for the entire group, it would reduce it, correct?
Yes.
How much would it reduce?
It would be 1 and 1 here. We only have 2 gear, but
I don't
In
know if
this
it changes
case, it would
anyone's
reduce
decision.
it to a con 15s.
Hmm.
I don't know if it changes anyone's decision. I already rolled, and no matter what we are, we'll fail.
If we use gear,
You
I'd
only
succeed.
fail if more than half of you fail. So if you have 3
yeah.
failures on a check,
But yeah, I as a character will fail this roll for the group with a natural 1.
A 15 isn't better than an 18, really.
So what are we doing?
sorry, I'm just going back and looking over my things. I mean, we could try and lower the DC by using our gear and supplies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we will give up one of our gear and one of our supplies.
the DC is now 15.
I succeed.
And that's a con save.
Concentration,
Yes.
yeah, or con save, yeah.
You manage to,
Oh, great.
Oh,
with relatively
Not one.
welcome in the club.
primitive ways, craft a couple of face masks that should filter the worst of the particles in the air.
I rolled an 18.
I have a 21.
16.
Oh, guys, you are the best.
Managed to save this one. Good. And with
was worth
that, the day rolls over. As you've been running, everyone please add 2 more exhaustion points.
To clarify, is this just the first day?
Yes, this is the first day.
I have a lot of these tasty coins.
I get those 2 just because now for running, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You can choose in a day, of course, to travel slowly, except this first day, which would only add 1 exhaustion point for the day. However, there is something following you. And with that, you come to the decision. Do you rest?
We really should.
For Thava, I believe this decision is
yeah.
not a decision.
I have to perform a long rest.
Thava is forced to take a long rest, or may simply risk falling unconscious. Which, for the rest of you, though you could keep traveling, would obviously make travel harder.
What does the terrain around us look like right now?
If this tile is any indication, it's sort of this craggy plain of dust. Most of the area is almost like a river that has dried up. There's these large flakes that cover the ground, and each time you step onto one of them, they crumble and they turn to dust. It's almost as if walking through snow.
May I attempt to cast a spell so we can travel just a little longer? I'd like to cast Polymorph on myself. It's an Arcana check, is that correct?
Yes. But do you guys rest, or do you guys not?
Well, I was going to say we could travel for like 1 more hour if I could carry Thava. Was my idea.
Okay.
Just
Do
so
you
we could
rest
just
afterwards?
Probably.
Mm-hmm. Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Okay,
Um,
give me an Arcana check.
If it works, I don't even know if this will work. Seven.
Fortunately.
Which direction are we heading, by the way? North, east, south? Something? Some certain point we're trying to reach here?
Well, east was the way out of the clouds. But you'd also been told to go east to the mountains.
Okay. So we're
East
heading
it is.
east.
Mhm.
East
Becker,
is also the airship.
looking around as we're getting to a point where we're looking to rest, are there any sort of larger cracks or crevices?
Not particularly.
Okay. So I could definitely rest with you all, but it might be better if I do my best to stay up until you're ready to take off in the morning.
At least let me try to make a little hut. I'm going to attempt to ritually cast Leave tiny hut.
What level is Leomard's tiny hut?
3.
3. Okay, give me an Arcana check.
Okay, so ritual casting doesn't do anything. Oh,
It does.
It's the blue one. Cool, 8.
Do you not have any bonuses on magic?
It's intelligence.
It's an Arcana check.
That's unfortunate.
Plus 0.
Yeah, it's again fails. Though you feel that it is close. It almost succeeded.
Can
The
I
dome shimmers into existence just before the spell fails.
Can I try again?
Sure.
Okay. That's gonna be even lower.
Natural 1.
Cool. Alright, I just pass out.
Reasonable.
Right, yeah, I'm just thinking I'll try and stay awake as long as I can. Otherwise you might have a bit of an explosion on your hands.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
Yeah,
want to like try to keep watch, maybe, and then
Yeah, I can stay up and keep an eye on things. Make sure that whatever's tracking us maybe doesn't get to where we're at.
all right. I don't really see anywhere around here that looks like a. I guess we're just sitting here, basically.
Yeah, you can go to sleep once you wake up, and then wake.
Right, I can wait till you're all ready to get on the move. Don't need to necessarily bring more attention to where we're at, though.
Actually, I guess technically I'm still awake. I don't sleep. Where's my notes? Wait, Bagger, I only need 4 hours.
Yeah.
Do I only need 4 hours with this point system?
Sure.
Oh, okay. I'll still be face down on the ground though. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I will try to help make people comfortable, and then when that's not really possible, I just go to rest.
Yeah, just before I go to sleep, I'm gonna make a quick sketch in my notebook of the pyramid flying things.
So you take a long rest.
I'm taking a short rest. And staying awake.
Okay. What about the others?
Resting.
4 hours rest.
Long rest.
Costing you 1 supply.
We'll be out of supplies.
Those of you taking a long rest, please remove 3 points of exhaustion from yourself. And Evelyn, please remove 1.
Can I need those eventually? Just leave them there.
There's an infinite bag in the meta after.
Oh yeah, I mean.
When Evelyn explodes, she really shouldn't be exhausted anymore. There should be some kind of benefit.
I mean, she hasn't chosen to explode yet. So.
True.
I was gonna wait till they wake up to try and take a rest. Perfect.
Okay. The second day rolls around. And with it, the choice whether or not you guys eat and drink.
I feel like we should to keep up the pace.
I'm good. I don't need any.
Yeah, maybe we should.
Well, we probably just kind of ration it, so like half a barrel and half a crate.
It sounds good to me.
I do have rations on me.
As they're waking up, I'm gonna work on setting aside my stuff and then trying to go find a quick spot to try and make myself fall asleep after having stayed up all night. Once they're ready to move, at least.
Yeah, after sleeping so long, it comes to little surprise that you fall asleep very quickly. In the distance, the rest of you hear this shattering sound of an explosion. You see a fireball rise up into the sky. And curiously, it doesn't just go up, but it's sort of like a cloud in a strong wind, even though you feel no wind, pulls back towards the west, towards that large black cloud. Evelyn, you may remove all the points of exhaustion. You've essentially taken a long rest as regular.
Cool. Again, amazing. I'm just creating beacons of where we're going. Fine.
Essentially, you have the choice right now of eating or not eating.
Yes.
The rationing
how
essentially is a given.
How many?
As per the rules, it is 1 crate of food and 1 barrel of water every second day.
Yeah, maybe you should like not eat today and then tomorrow.
How do the rations count that we have on ourselves?
They don't.
Okay. They are basically included in these
Exactly.
things.
We didn't really eat much yesterday. We should probably eat today then.
Out of mostly curiosity, Beggar.
Mhm.
Am I hungry?
Yeah, you guys are pretty hungry.
Well, I just don't know if after
yes.
exploding and coming back, am I like, man, I'm hungry? Like I haven't eaten in a day, or is it like, nah, I
Surprisingly,
probably ate.
you are kind of hungry.
Okay, I just wanted to know. We did a lot of running yesterday. You might want to take the time to have a meal while we know we potentially can.
True.
And then
That's a good idea.
you can always hold off tomorrow if need be to ration it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we will eat food today.
The cracked landscape on your second day of travel grows further devoid of life. Here, even the long dried up blades of grass have long turned to dust. The landscape is utterly blackened, though you ponder as to whether it's due to any magical defect or simply the work of the cleansers, scorching large swathes of the land. The blackened surface provides another challenge. It's quite difficult to spot the many crags and nigh canyons that now spread across the ground like forked lightning. More than once you come close to falling into a pit. Everyone please make a dex save. The DC is 18. You can reduce the save with 1 gear or 1 supply.
A deck save, you said?
Yes.
Is this...
We're already low on gear and supplies. Think we should
Yeah.
Just try
save them
and
for now.
yeah.
We can't fail all of them, right?
Mm.
I mean, we saved the last one somehow.
I have to
Another-
roll at least 18, and I rolled a 6, so I failed.
I rolled a nat 1, so that's 2.
19,
Con
but
save or what is it?
Dex.
Dex, even better. 20, non-nat.
22.
and 19.
We did it.
So that 3 successes.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. You manage well enough, keeping together as a group. When you see someone fall, you quickly pull them back from the edge. And you avoid any further exhaustion. However, the day's travel is relatively long. Which speed do you move at? Full speed or half speed?
Half speed being like a walk.
Yeah.
I vote full.
Yeah.
Maybe
same.
one more day of full speed and tomorrow potentially take it a bit easier.
Yeah.
I'll feel better when I start seeing some kind of living something else.
Then please, everyone, add 2 exhaustion points.
Yep. And now I'm 1 level of exhaust. Wait, is it 7 or 5?
5. 7 is
Five.
when you collapse again.
Right.
Or could collapse.
Exhaustion. I should just leave myself with 1 exhaustion forever.
During the night, Evelyn, you suddenly notice a faint scratch at the back of your mind. There's a burst of the whispers that have been following you, and then a voice, crackled and marred by interference, in between the growing whispers. Evelyn, your notes were instrumental. Hidden in these are marvelous discoveries. I found another venture to it. That is the sending you received from Vidar.
I'll think back, not knowing how much she's going to get of this. What would you call this area that we're technically in right now? Like of the world.
It doesn't really have a name, but
We were heading
you
to
are
the
close to the blind. You are close to the fort in the north. You are... I don't have the map open right now, but you are north of Polythreme. Far north.
And I will think back. I don't know how much I'll go through, but I'll just say I took a train to the north to the fort. Train crashed. We're traveling through the Blightlands. Talk when I'm back. I'll leave it at that.
Re-up this in case we do need it. Hazardly did it loud.
Mip. That's the fort, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You'd be roughly around here. Ish. After your reply, you receive another. This time, Vidar's voice is almost panicked and urgent. Evelyn, run. Something chasing you. I can feel. In 2 days, no more spells, you hear? No more spell.
Sounds like Ethan's backyard.
Man, why is Vidar around so many motorcycles?
Oh. I will keep moving. We'll run. And that I'll leave it at that. Can I quickly look around to just to make sure there's nothing I'm missing that's around us?
Give me a perception roll.
Nope. Roughly how far into our long rest is the rest of the group?
Probably a couple of hours. 2 or 3.
I'm still looking around.
All right. Are you awake?
I'm always awake.
Right. Athava,
Yes.
I just had a conversation with someone back in the in Polythreme. Was warned that we should not cast any more magic for 2 days, and that we should run.
Wow.
Trying to right now weigh if it's worth waking everyone up, or if we could last through the night.
How many out?
Maybe had a few hours sleep, like maybe halfway-ish. But absolutely no more magic.
If we're going to be running, we should probably get as much strength as we can before we then go.
Alright.
I would think maybe one more good rest is a better idea.
Right, I'll just try and keep an eye out in case anything starts heading our way. It's just a bit hard to see when
Okay.
everything looks about the same.
Hey, beggar.
Yes.
Would taking my armor off help at all with, like, the amount of exhaustion I'm getting?
No.
Okay.
In that case, it is day 3.
We'll
Soon.
express.
The rough terrain, unless you were trying to do something before day.
Just double checking, like, just reiterating to the group. Just as a heads up, no more magic. For at least for 2 days. We are being chased by something, so we should move quickly.
And we do get to remove our 3 after the long rest.
Yes.
I'm gonna attempt to forego resting and sleeping at least one night to potentially leave less of a beacon in the direction that we're heading.
Remember that long resting also will cost you a crate of supplies,
That's right.
whilst a short rest does not.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on trying. I'm gonna try not to sleep. I don't know if that matters, but so should
Okay. You take
to
a
move
short
on.
rest and remove 1
Yes.
exhaustion point. And then you keep going. Soon, the rough terrain gives way to lighter ground, low hills, riddled with larger rocks. More than once, you accidentally hit one while walking, kicking off unwanted rock slides in the process. You flinch from the noise in the silent, dead atmosphere. Attention is the last thing you want to draw at the moment. Please, everyone, give me a stealth roll.
I should have taken off my armor. Okay.
You can reduce this roll with 1 gear.
Did we have a
I would
rest
say
or not?
you don't roll with
No.
disadvantage at this point. He did.
Okay.
Did we have a rest or not?
A
Yeah.
short rest.
Yep.
A long
fell.
rest. Okay.
Apparently, I can just not roll above a 6 today, so it's another
Stealth.
6.
Come on, give me a good stealth. It's okay-ish. 15.
Dirty 20.
22. So wait, that was a short rest for us?
Yes, short rest. So 1 point exhaustion.
Did the were
Wait,
we
what?
trying? I thought we were letting them sleep.
Yeah.
If you're
Yeah.
taking a long rest, which yeah,
That
you
last-
can take a long rest, but that would
Oh, but it would have
you-
cost us our supplies. So, did we give up those last box of supplies? I guess is the question for the long rest. Unless you wanted to just take a short rest, then you wouldn't have gotten your long rest, and we keep our supplies.
Let's hold on to them until we really need them.
Okay, so we only took short rest then.
I need 2 of those back.
You still at 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait, is...
Did you guys succeed or
Wait.
fail?
Oh, it's on
See,
What
did
was
we
the
get
DC?
3?
18.
Oh, then I fail.
I succeeded. I don't know.
I succeeded.
failed.
Kara?
Yeah, I assume I failed with this 6.
Okay, so the group failed. In which case, everyone please add another exhaustion point.
I'm gonna start hoarding these.
Well, Kara is used to carrying people by now, so it should be fine.
What is everyone's passive perception?
Haha.
Perceive.
22.
What?
That's
Those
okay.
above a 12, please speak up.
Hey,
Hi.
Nope.
I have a 15.
Those above 12, please give me a wisdom save.
Oh,
Oh, no.
no.
Bad to have a good perception.
Shit.
You don't
My
want to see
22
this
betrayed
stuff.
me.
This is
Oh, that's
Cthulhu.
pretty good. Oh, that's
It's always
still
bad to
too
have a good perception. Natural
24.
20.
Wow.
Oh, natural 20.
Far beyond the area you've crossed. Through the dead landscape, you see the strange billowing cloud, moving ever towards you in a strange winding pattern. It is still hundreds of feet away in the distance. You can barely make out the ground you'd have crossed yesterday. Just as you turn, at the very edge of your peripheral vision, to your own horror, you catch a glimpse of blind eyes, teeth. You feel at the back of your nape a gaze from eyes you're unsure even exist. Your breathing becomes heavy and slow. However, you manage to avoid any further exhaustion. At what
Flava,
pace
do
did
you see that
travel
too?
during the day?
We were running, I think.
Yeah.
Then please add 2 further points of exhaustion.
Hell yeah, dude.
2,
I'm
you
gonna be
said.
rich. I'm at 8.
Okay.
Give me more.
Give me more, give me more.
Can we-
Oh, I'm forced. I'm forced into a long rest, or potentially collapse.
If Thava collapses, it will essentially, for the rest of you, make any further challenges harder.
Can we take a short rest?
I would need to. Well, actually, here's the thing. My long rest is only 4 hours, but the short rest on this page is 3.
We could take a short rest. You would get your long if we did like 4.
Would that work, Beggar? Or
But
is
the
that...
supplies thing, I don't know.
Well, if you took a short rest, it still wouldn't really. You'd still be at 7.
Yeah, we're talking about he's doing, Thava's doing 4 hours of rest. And
everyone else is
as a
taking
long
short.
rest, and we do basically a short rest, which is 3 hours, as per the...
I don't need food or
Yeah.
water.
Give me a concept.
Okay. Con save. That is a 12.
Okay. Yeah. I'll allow it.
Nice.
Okay, so the rest of us are taking a short rest, and Thava's getting a long rest.
I'm keeping these tokens here because I will need them.
Yeep.
Fine.
I'm still at 5 too. I'm still exhausted.
Look, we do what we can.
So all of us but Thava remove 1.
Do we lose the level of exhaustion when we go below 5 again, or is it still there?
You lose 1 level of exhaustion at a long rest.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So we still have the exhaustion, just don't have the points.
If
for
you
it.
if you gain the level of exhaustion, even if your exhaustion points go low again, if you haven't performed a long rest,
Mhm.
keep the level of exhaustion.
What if you go below 5, and then you go back above 5? Do you then have 2 levels of exhaustion?
Yes.
And this is like really bad what we're doing right now.
Oh,
So,
does
like-
that mean 2 now then?
So, yeah, how many levels of exhaustion do you have, Thava?
I guess 2 then? I long rested and woke up with 5, so I guess 2. So my speed is halved.
Going slow today.
Yeah, we'll have to go at a...
Well, if you go down to 5, you don't immediately get a new level. Only if you go below 5 and then go back.
Okay, so I still only have 1 then.
Alright.
That's better.
Yeah, but for us it's really dangerous because we just go from 5 to 4, and on the next day we just go to 6 and get another level of exhaustion because we just had a short rest.
Yep.
Well, well.
Oof. I haven't had 5 yet, so I'm fancy. But y'all, maybe we shouldn't rest anymore. I don't know which is better.
As it is day 4.
Mm-hmm.
Water, food. Yes, no.
How much do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
Obviously, if you're struggling with exhaustion, it may be better to at least keep energy up.
Yeah, feel.
Yeah,
same.
I think we have enough.
I don't get positive or negative effects from food and water.
Yes, this is
Yeah.
just basically for the group.
Right. I don't think it matters if you're not eating or not. I think we still have the same amount that's being used.
Okay, so you then drink.
Yes.
Okay. You reach a wide plain of the black wasteland, flat and unobstructed. The travel here is a lot easier. After most of the day's travel, you come across a campsite. Yet, looking around, there is no soul in sight. The fireplace is still hot. Red embers glow, radiating heat. It would be easy to add to it and stoke a fire.
Can I look around and see if there's anyone hiding?
Give me a perception roll.
That's an ability check, right?
Yes.
Cool, disadvantage. 11.
You look around and you see nothing except this sort of blackened desert. Every now and then you think you see movement, only to realize that it is another cloud of black dust swirled up by a gust of wind.
Hmm.
You don't see any forms of life.
Is it like reaching towards the end of the day that we found this
Yes.
campfire?
Resting here would require you no supplies for a long rest.
Hmm.
Ooh. That might be nice.
It's such a trap. It's such a good deal, but it's such a
Alright.
trap.
What we really needed, so we don't get like so much more
Yeah,
exhaustion.
we
Has
do
it
really
been-
need it.
Has it been 2 days since the Vidar message?
No, we need
No.
to travel through one more day.
Okay.
I mean, what's the worst that happens? It's
We all
if our
die.
rest gets well. Yeah, all right. But I mean, we just are gonna have to run again if something happens, which there's no difference. We might as well try it, right?
Right. I suppose you could, if you're all looking a bit worse for wear, so might as well go for it. I'll
I'm right, it's rain. What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll wait till morning and maybe I'll see if I can't cause another massive fireball. But I'll keep an eye out for tonight.
All right. Try to take a long rest.
Okay. You all take a long rest. You may remove 3 points of exhaustion.
Wow.
And if you had any levels of exhaustion, you may remove a level of exhaustion.
Very good.
In the morning, I'll reluctantly go off another to the side if we're
What
there.
pace did you travel at? Doing?
I don't remember. Did we go faster? Did we?
Trigger me,
Go to
that's so many
normal?
points of exhaustion, just take them out of the bag.
Nah. Taking my token.
Were we doing a normal pace?
I thought that we were
Yeah.
like looking at.
Or the half pace, I mean, or the not as running, or were we running?
I think we were doing a normal pace because we decided that Lava didn't have two.
Right. Right. So we were going at the half pace or whatever
Okay.
it was.
We were?
Then everyone adds 1 point of exhaustion.
See, no, I need one back. Can I? Would it? How how big is Evelyn?
She's tiny. She's like
Could she like?
3, a little over. She actually, I have it very specifically written down that she is 3 foot and then 2 3/4 of an inch.
Would she fit in my chest piece?
What do you mean? How do you mean fit in your chest?
Like if I took it off, could she get in it like a turtle?
What?
So that would, I don't know, to reduce the explosion.
But here's the thing.
It's adamantine.
Yes, but
It's not magical,
straps are
though.
not.
So it would
That's
fly
true.
somewhere.
That's
It would probably rip apart, and I don't know. It could catapult it somewhere.
Yeah. Nah.
okay. That's fair. I didn't think of straps.
If we look back where we came from, do I still see that cloud that I saw the day earlier?
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
It's coming closer, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very much so.
I'm telling the others, by the way. Just to let everyone know it's coming closer.
Right, and it seems great. I'm just gonna go take a nap over here then to really enforce where we're at for it.
Sounds like a good plan.
I'm gonna go lay down off to the side somewhere after putting my stuff down and it explode again.
Okay.
Okay.
As before, the fireball reaches up and then wafts towards the cloud.
I'm calling it to us, guys. Don't worry.
Which at this point almost seems like it's crawling towards you.
Don't like it.
Just to confirm, we don't have any diamond dust, right?
Don't remember you buying any.
I don't think we do.
Okay.
I mean, maybe it's our friend that looks nice.
Really, I'm sure that's exactly what's going on here. I should probably pick up the pace today.
Yeah.
Day 5. For a moment, as the sun rises, you stare at the horizon in shock, believing just for the fraction of a second the shapes on the horizon to be more spires. Until you realize in the distance in front of you, large blackened husks of trees rise into the sky. Their silhouettes rise almost seamlessly out of the ground. As you close the distance to these trees, however, the ground becomes much more uneven, and it doesn't take long to find out why. Thick old roots rank through the ground, creating uneven terrain, footfalls, and obstacles. At some places, the roots grow thick as regular trees, bulbous and large. More than once, the thicket grows into twisted shapes and maze-like tunnels. And more than once, you stand in front of a dead end, having to turn back. Please give me a survival check.
Survival.
DC is 18.
Oof. Should we use our... Can we lower the DC?
Nope.
No.
This isn't a matter of supplies or...
We're gonna need
Okay.
those for a long rest anyway.
Fine.
Another nat 1.
Good start. 18. Exactly 18.
Dex or con?
It's a failure on
Survival.
my end.
Survival check.
It's survival
Oh,
check.
What is wrong? I've not rolled above
I think you
6
need new
today.
dice.
Yeah.
I've rolled
Destroy the
6,
destroyer
3,
of
and
darkness.
Have I done 3 nat 1s by now?
I rolled this. 6.
You have been rolling terribly.
I think you need a new die. Get rid of that one.
Yes, this die has to go to dice jail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we failed that.
Yeah, that's a failure.
Rough.
There's a little pouch.
I hear hounds in the distance.
We are being followed by blight hounds.
Oh no.
Okay. How many people failed?
Like most of us. I think
Everyone but
Soleil
me.
is the only one that didn't fail.
Yep.
Okay, then everyone please add another exhaustion point. You begin moving up the incline through the maze of twisting roots. Like hands, they hang on you, ripping at your clothes and denying you passage. Please give me a strength save. The DC is 16. You may reduce this check with 1 gear.
Should we use the gear?
No,
We should maybe-
2. This dice has a curse. I'm just gonna
We could
get-
try and use the gear, because the supplies are what we need to sleep a long rest, right?
Yes.
9.
So we could use our last gear.
It is a strength save or strength ability?
my
Strength
God.
save.
Okay.
Up to you guys. We're not doing too bad on exhaustion, so
I had a good roll, so for me it won't matter.
I'm just very doubtful of this roll, but I can try it.
it's a 1.
Okay, so it's not gonna matter, but I will
No.
roll it.
You could
Wow,
also-
I got a dirty 20.
Mm-mm.
You could also write out, all your results in the middle of the table if you guys needed
Oh.
to see if it's worth using just, if you wanted to.
Do you care if we roll before deciding if we're using the gear?
Nope.
Did anything happen after the strength save? Or check thing?
We are still figuring out if we...
I mean,
Did it or not?
what did everybody get? I think me and Soleil passed, but I don't know where you all are at.
1.
I
gonna-
rolled a 2.
Mm.
So
And red?
1.
Oh.
Oh, okay, well, there's no way we can get the
I had
BC
like
up
a
high
7
enough.
or 8, yeah.
Never
so-
mind.
mm.
Is that another
Mhm.
point of exhaustion for
Now
saving
I'm
failing?
exhausted again.
Is it another point of exhaustion, I guess, right, Becca?
Yes, 1 point of exhaustion if you fail.
Yeah, we're failing.
We're doing good
What
here,
pace
guys.
did you travel today?
We were going at a fast pace.
Mm-hmm.
Then please add 2 points of exhaustion.
Guys, I need a long rest.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and I get a level of exhaustion. I guess we all do.
We get 2 more?
Hmm?
2 more? Levels of
2
exhaustion?
more because of the running. So... that leaves you. I'm now at 1 point of exhaustion, or 1 level of exhaustion. But I think some of y'all had exhaustion already.
Okay, then the decision. Rest, no rest. How do you do?
We could take 1 more long rest. I don't know if it...
Yeah.
What
I think
y'all
we
wanna
need-
do?
I mean,
We-
yeah, we need to kind of...
Yeah.
That or we're doing a short rest and 1 long rest, but... We could try and do a long rest and use the last supplies.
Might as well.
Yeah.
That thing's
Beggar.
still getting...
Question. Mechanically, if I'm taking a short rest while they take a long rest, and then I explode in the morning, do I get both the benefits of a short rest and a long rest?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, if you take the long rest, the short rest doesn't really matter in the first place.
Gets rid of an extra exhaustion point.
Well, because if you take a short rest, you get rid of 1 point of exhaustion.
Well, if you take a long rest, however, you lose all your exhaustion points anyway.
Oh, okay.
You're special, you blow up.
Yeah, I blew up.
I
so
mean,
it
she's
doesn't really
reborn,
matter.
so she starts at 0. Kind of.
Oh.
That's right.
Wait, that counts as magic.
Why do you think the fireball's from drifting west every
I
time?
know.
Oh,
I was
no.
debating. I was like, should I just try and stay up?
I need to go pee.
Okay. That gives you another point of... I'm kidding.
Should get rid of a
Okay,
point
so
of exhaustion.
long rest?
I'm just taking a short rest.
There they go.
Long rest.
Long rest, yes?
Yes.
Long rest,
Yes, long rest.
Mhm.
Most of the group is taking long rest.
Okay. Out of supplies.
Yep.
Feel free
Well, I
to
hope we
remove
come across a
2
town or
points
something.
of exhaustion.
And a level.
Remove a level of exhaustion. Seeing as the next day is day 6. Water, food, question mark.
Yes, I think so. I'd say yes.
Yeah. Get him out of here.
Yeah.
Get him out of here!
We're already gonna die after the next long rest. But we can't take.
I'm gonna wait until
I mean, we can sleep on the ground, I guess.
I am not going to explode this morning.
The supplies are more so campfire, shelter if you need it, general camping supplies.
Now the time is up for the spells, or what was it again?
I'm not really sure. It was supposed to be 2 days, but I know that
There was supposed to be a
Slept?
message, but
I think probably whenever that thing stops moving toward us, that's a good sign.
Right. So hold off on the magic for a bit longer.
Yep. I can't remember. Did anyone get a good look at the map? Are there any like little settlements that used to be out here?
you know that there is another station somewhere south, and
Not in the direction we were heading, though.
you have no idea what condition it's in, or if there's any trains running there.
Did we have a rough idea where we were heading, though? Supposed to be heading towards the mountains, like this way, or like...
You were headed east, and you know that you are actually close to the airship, which
Okay,
does lie exactly east of you.
okay. And I don't think that there's anything near us. I think we're better off heading to the airship and then seeing the airship wreckage and then seeing where we are from there.
Yeah, I think if we can just get used to spells again, that maybe we could get up in the air and get a scout or something.
Heated, are you back?
Yes.
Okay. Day 6. Reaching the trees took you much longer than you'd originally thought. It's easy to understand how you misjudged them from the distance. These trees are wide apart, their base and roots large as hills. Their trunks are close to a train cart in width, mammoth trees. It's unlikely they've survived the fire or whatever destruction has surged across the land here. As you silently stalk this forest of dead giants, you begin to understand how a critter would feel in a forest. Your mind begins to wander and begin to conjure images of actual giants walking through the landscape, towering above you. Your musings are suddenly disrupted, however, by a bone-shaking cracking that vibrates through the ground. Just in time, you look up to see a massive branch of a tree fall straight towards you. Please give me a dex save or a strength save. The dex save is 18, the strength save is...
Is what?
There is no reduction to the save.
What's the strength save?
You cut off for the strength.
16.
16.
16.
Dirty 20.
Natural 20.
I did a dirty 20 for the strength save.
22 strength save.
Okay, you all succeed. That means you avoid the exhaustion, and you manage in time to pull all of your supplies and gear out of the way before the branch crashes down between you. At what pace did you travel this?
Probably slower pace.
And please
Yeah.
add 1 point of exhaustion.
You back to 8 exhaustion points over there.
Yeah. Oh wait, did we long rest? Do I remove those?
You got.
Not yet.
We did a short rest though.
Oh yeah, you did do a long rest.
Yeah, we had a long rest.
The
we had our
Remote
last
runner?
long rest.
When he was peeing. it
When
did
when we
remove.
when he was gone, I think you might have already taken those off.
Oh, so
-3, +1 again.
So I still have one. Okay. So 1 point of exhaustion.
So before we started this day, you should have removed 3.
Mhm.
Do you take a short rest?
Yeah. We could take a short rest.
Yeah, short rest sounds fine.
Still in the bag.
Finally, the next day, at the base of another gigantic tree, there's a glint of metal reflecting the harsh morning sun, or what little of it pierces through the scorched husks of these pillars of ash. The ship, despite the apparent crash, seems largely intact, at least on the surface. Rust and ash covers much of the metal exterior. At the very least, it might provide shelter.
It's partially buried in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the size of it?
This is the top, as you can see on the map here.
Gotcha.
The tile, I should say.
You better get to digging.
Right.
The entrance to the ship's interior, or at least the helm, is caked in thick layers of ash. Underneath it, you can see glass turned opaque by years of neglect. The metal hull hasn't fared much better, though it looks like it would provide shelter. Rust has carved deep wounds into the outer shell. There is a door at the top.
Is the door accessible from the ground?
Here.
So can we reach the door, Beggar?
Yeah.
Here? Okay.
We're essentially standing on the top deck of this ship.
Looking over the door, does it look like it's easy to open, or would have to be jerry-rigged to be open? Like, is it rusted over?
It looks like there is a significant amount of rust. But possibly you could open it.
Does it look like there's any sort of locking device on this door?
There is a slot for a key, but
But
I'm unsure whether or not it's locked or not.
guess I'll try and give it a pull. See if it opens.
How exactly do you open the door?
With probably pulling the handle, standing on the side of the door so that I'm not opening it where I would be able to see inside, but trying to pull it back that way, if that makes sense.
The door opens with a creak of its hinges. Ash falling off the roof and the dust from inside intermingle, as for the first time in probably years, the door swings open. Inside, you see 3 heavy desks with chairs that are arrayed in the corners in the middle of the room. The front desk bears a curious apparatus, 3 brass pipes leading out of the ground. Dust has settled all around the furniture, but not nearly as thick as the ash that is outside. Interior smells musky, and though there are no signs of engines and the like, there's a distinct smell of oil and engine grease.
I suppose we should head in?
Yeah, maybe there'll be more supplies.
Maybe. Go in to the room. I'm gonna move over to the desk and try and get a look at the apparition there.
It
The device
seems
there.
relatively simple. It is a straight pipe leading into the ground. There's no further levers or anything of the like. You're unsure what exactly this contraption is for.
Use the
Hello! The pipes echo if I yell down them. Hello? Hello?
They seem to.
Oh.
Soleil was
Please.
Mr. Ablin. Do you know how this works?
No, not really.
Good.
I'll check for like a cargo sheet or something.
Is there like any drawers to like, or anything that looks like there might be storage space where something could be left, whether it's notes, paperwork, or anything along those lines? With
There are some drawers in these desks.
at least for this desk here, I want to try and see if there's any, if I can open up the drawers and find anything in them.
Okay, give me an investigation roll.
That's gonna be a 25, 28.
There are stacks of paper in these drawers. They don't seem to have fared particularly well. They feel like thin papyrus sheets, weathered and aged. You're sure that if you were to try and fold these or even crumple them, they would probably break apart and become dust. You go through a couple of them, but there's no particularly helpful information. There are a few cargo manifests detailing weaponry, armors, and supplies. But there's no knowing which one is the up-to-date one. Some of these are clearly outdated.
And we check these for like maps of the area as well. These back
Give me an
desks.
investigation roll.
Yeah, 16 flat.
Surprisingly, even though this does seem like the room where most commanding happens, there are no maps of any kind.
Is this a door in front of me?
Yes.
Is there like a handle or?
Yep.
I will attempt to open it.
This next door opens easier, and from the room beyond, no cloud of dust billows against you from the disturbance of the air. It is dark inside.
Those like lamps? What are those?
They are wall sconces.
Okay.
Hey, Soleil, did you see that thing following us this morning? The big black monster, for lack of a better term.
I don't know, did I? Monsieur Bégard.
Yeah, you would have. It hasn't. It's not this creature that's easy to make out. You see its form sort of billow out of the cloud. Sometimes you're not even sure that what you saw was really a thing, or just this winding worm in cloud tricking you, interacting with the light.
I saw it.
Alright, so maybe no magic still.
Unless absolutely necessary.
Mm-hmm.
I try to open this door.
Guess I'm gonna
The door is locked.
go for another one.
So is
I'm
yours,
locked.
Soleil.
I'll knock on it politely.
It opens.
Oh well, hello there. Wanna have a cup of tea?
Hello, I want some tea.
The metal echoes throughout the entire ship, but there's no response.
Oh. Is it like a padlock or a keyhole?
Keyhole.
Okay, I can't do anything about that.
Is this door over here locked?
Yes.
Can I take out my thieves' tools and attempt to pick the lock?
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 28.
This room, again, is covered in dust. There are chests, chairs, and bunk beds all over the place. Most of them have clearly, from the furrows on the ground, been catapulted into this corner by quite some force, probably from the crash. But there are no signs of life.
I guess I'll see if I can't look through any of the chests.
You open the chest, which, possibly to no surprise, wasn't locked. All you find inside are a few personal effects. Clothing, a hat, some shoes. All caked in dust.
No significant notice of like, oh, like this is emblems of anybody or notes or anything like that. Okay. Alright. Looks like there's sleeping quarters in there.
Question, do you close the door after you?
I do not.
Maybe we should scavenge some of the sheets for like tents or supplies for sleeping.
Could potentially do that, yeah.
I can work on that if you want to
Yeah,
check out the room.
Yep, I can see if I can't assist with some of the other doors. I will come over here and see if I can't unlock this door.
Roll on it.
Rolling.
24. I have a plus 12 for thieves' tools.
Oh my god.
Nice.
The room beyond is in even more disarray. There's a large bookcase. Many of the books have just scattered over the ground, probably flown out during the crash. Give me an investigation roll.
Okay. Can I take out like my magnifying glass and my little tools to kind of look around with it? Or
It'll
just
probably
this?
take a lot more time.
Okay, no, that's fine. I'll just do a normal investigation. Oof. That's a 17.
Jesus. One book on the ground in particular stands out. Mostly because there is a handprint on it. A red handprint.
I will pick up the book and... Oh, okay. Start reading it. Screw you guys and your doors.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to open one of the side doors in the meantime, I guess.
Sorry. I'm gonna read a book. It's my book in front of me. I have to read.
I'm gonna like strip the beds of any sheets or blankets I think are in decent quality.
Okay.
Just in case we need to like make a rope out of sheets or basically trying to recover camping supplies that I think will be useful.
Wow. There is a sudden screeching. You hear metal. All of you turn on your heels. You hear metal clinking against metal. Coming closer from inside the ship. In front of the double doors leading further in, it stops.
Did my knock work? Haha.
Then you hear a loud click. And slowly, the door swings open.
It actually did, Tab.
Haha.
I hope you haven't made a mess. The captain would be very unhappy.
I
The
don't
face
think.
of a warforged shines out of this darkened corridor. Curiously enough, the armor of the warforged is completely black. And the warforged moves with a weird pulling to his movements.
I don't think we did.
Excuse me, but you are not supposed to be in that room.
Where is he looking towards?
He seems to be pointing at both of them.
We didn't. We thought
Sorry.
the ship was
They
abandoned.
are supposed to be locked.
With a slightly staggered walk, the warforged slowly walks forward.
This room is meant for the captain only.
Where is the cap?
Everything must remain in condition.
Stands in the doorway, Evelyn, looking
Captain
straight at you.
Eskerton, I assume.
He stares at you silently.
Is who you're referring to, correct?
He stares at you silently.
I'm assuming you're Emil.
Keeps staring at you silently.
please vacate the room.
All right.
Even as you leave, he makes very little effort to walk out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
You are late to accept the delivery. I will prepare the final paper.
The Warforged closes the door and locks it. He turns around and with his slightly hold movement, he begins to descend into the ship again.
Are these doors then open? Or does he close them behind him?
He does not.
Let's follow him.
No. Ah!
Nobody touch anything for a second? No. Okay.
I'm gonna linger back for a moment.
To be clear, are these doors still unlocked?
This one is. This one he locked.
Yeah, I mean, yoink the sheets.
Just so you know, Brett,
Yeah.
it looks like this is a Warforged that's didn't go quite right when the crash happened.
Okay.
From the notes I'm reading, it's a captain's journal. Who was acting odd, not really listening to orders, nearly snapped the neck of a crew member. Made out of adamantium.
Well, hang on. Toss the sheets outside. I guess we should get upstairs.
Navigator is silent. We must have arrived at our destination.
He turns to you, Soleil.
Mm-hmm.
The papers you need to sign. What is your name?
Keith.
What is your rank?
Soldier.
What is your rank, soldier?
Lieutenant.
Please give me a deception roll.
Let me see. Deception. Can I even do deception?
Everybody can do deception.
You can certainly try.
Ha! It's +1.
Haha.
Easy 10.
It would appear like your rank is insufficient. Apologies, but in this case, I need to speak to the captain. In the meantime, please rest.
I turn around to Thaba. This guy's weird.
I'm a little bit creeped out.
Yeah. Understandable.
But I want on the ground. He went that way, right?
Yep.
Let's follow him for now.
Ah.
Or I follow
not-
and you can do whatever.
I'll go this way. I'm not very sneaky.
I think that I was trying to get down there quickly after she had told me this time. And I felt I had to recover some type of supply.
Is this door locked?
No.
Oh.
Soleil, you enter what looks like a forge. There's certainly a furnace. It's cold and blackened. Probably hasn't been used in a while. The area here again is covered with dust, but you can see clearly the footsteps of the Warforged through the tumbled over crates towards the next door.
Guess I pass the crates and try and see if there's something in there of interest.
In the crates?
Hmm.
There's definitely a few tools in there you could use to possibly restock your gear supply.
Yeah, we'll do that real quick, I guess.
Okay. You take a couple of minutes to just grab a few tools that you deem useful. In that case, please give me a investigation roll.
All those weird roads.
Rhett, in case it comes up, I think he might have used to have a human soul. Captain mentioned something about him saying the name Samuel, which didn't ring a bell with him, but it could have been perhaps his human soul's name. Is it similar to Emil?
Yeah, that's kind of true.
Evelyn, you stand in front of a most curious structure.
Yes. I want to take it apart.
There are dashboards and levers, gauges and buttons. And then in the middle is what looks like the upper body of another Warforged. Out of its back are multiple pipes leading into the ground. The Warforged itself has no arms. It looks as if it was built into this thing. But it also hangs there, unmoving.
Can I start looking over the panels and the wires and the hookups to see if I can't work out essentially how it functions?
Yeah, can try. Give me an investigation roll.
I'll take out my tools and carefully look things
Sava,
over.
you enter what looks like kitchen. There's a large steel table with a basin set into it. And at the end of the room, a large furnace.
Well, this broken up box.
Looks like a cupboard that has fallen. There are broken plates around it.
Oh. Just in case. Furnace and open it up. There's nothing weird in there, is it?
Mostly ash.
Okay. I guess I'll just continue.
Hava, where did that Warforged go?
He went down the way that Slay went.
Oh, the other side? Did he say anything? He was like some delivery or something, then took off.
He wanted us to sign, but we're not. Well, Slay wasn't of efficient rank, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, I'll
He's
go
happy.
check. Soleil.
Becca, I imagine this is going to take some time, what I was doing, but just so you know, the roll is a 28, and I was going to have Kieran just keep an eye out for me while I'm messing around with things. But I will continue to do that while they continue to sneak about. Definitely not going to cause any problems.
I'm not sneaking. I'm clanking around.
Boy.
You enter a room full of boxes. looks like some sort of storage, but the boxes have tossed around wildly. Again, likely due to the crash.
Can I see inside any of them?
They are all closed.
So they're intact. Hmm. Okay. Just continue on. Big hallway. Okay.
A long hallway leading into complete and utter darkness.
That is not somewhere I want to go alone. Oh wait, I can see pretty good actually. Yeah, very good range of dark vision.
Actually,
Oh. Hmm. I mean, I guess I don't know what's around the corner, so just start heading down slowly.
Saleh, Red, what do you do in the meantime?
so I rolled a 7 for that investigation, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, so after I took the stuff I deemed worthy of taking, I just follow the guy.
Yeah, probably catch up when he's kind of in their ways.
You come into a room containing only a single table and a couple of chairs. On the table, displayed wide, is a particularly weathered map. It looks like it's already about to fall apart. You recognize the area. It is Kauron, the continent you're on.
Mm-hmm.
The blight is engraved in there in large circles. Though it seems like this map is extremely out of date. You know that the spread today is much further than what is marked on the map.
So nothing new on that map, I guess. I'm gonna... Is one of the doors open right now? Just from...
No?
Okay, I'm gonna open this one first.
You come into a small antechamber, in the side of which is a massive vault. You've seen a similar construction before at the sluice.
That looks like something Ablin would be interested in. I say to Red as I move to the next door.
Yeah. Is that what the Warforged went through, or did he go through somewhere else?
I don't know, I took some gear for a journey from those chests, so I stopped following him for a minute or two.
Oh, this map's pretty old. Hmm. Does the map look like it would fall apart if I picked it up?
It doesn't look in good condition. So, possibly? Either way, there are very little extra information on this map.
Okay.
It's very rough. It seems like it was hastily prepared.
Does it have any marks as far as, like, indicating kind of where we are?
Nope,
Okay.
not at all.
Thava said something about the delivery, but your rank was wrong or something?
Yeah, he was asking me about the delivery and asked for my name and my rank. And after I said I was Lieutenant Keith, he said the rank was insufficient.
Huh.
It must be a captain. He
Yeah,
wanted to talk
maybe.
to our captain.
Let me sit down with my disguise kit real quick. I actually don't know what that looks like. You know what a captain rank looks like?
Eye patch.
I mean, I'm a soldier. I'm probably capable of describing that. With the soldier background.
So I'll take off my hat, try to put a rank
you,
on.
you have an eye for military ranks and officers, even from other regions, and you roughly describe to him how an officer of Polythreme would look. But give me an intelligence roll.
Me?
And also, what's everyone's dark side on here?
The what?
What's everyone's dark side?
Dark vision.
Dark vision. Yeah.
300 feet.
60.
Mm,
60.
What's your passive perception, Thalma?
22.
As you are halfway down this darkened corridor, you hear whispering.
How many voices?
One.
Can I make out what they're saying?
Not from this distance. There's a lot of echo. And there's this metal scraping.
If I walk half movement, can I not roll stealth? I would have to roll with disadvantage anyways. I guess I'll just slowly continue walking forward.
Give me a stealth roll.
Yeah, either way it's gonna have disadvantage, so. Woohoo.
Ooh.
That's not really better. 11.
You walk ahead slowly, and you hear.
Yes, Eschaton. Immediately. Eschaton. Stop talking. Samuel. Samuel is here. Samuel is here. Samuel is here.
Oh my god.
Is it just that repeating?
Yeah.
I'll keep. I'm just gonna walk ahead.
Immediately, as you keep walking, you hear this thumping of footsteps moving towards you fast. And somewhat forceful. Immediately, the Warforged is directly in front of you. His frame towering somewhat above you.
Dang.
You are not supposed to be here. Please leave immediately. Vacate the premises.
What's your name?
You are not supposed to be here. Please leave immediately.
I'll put orders.
You see his stance change. His leg moves backwards a little. It seems like he's adopting a fighting stance.
What spell do I have?
You really want to do this?
I don't know. I haven't been changing my spells.
The situation does scream danger to you.
This probably wouldn't do anything. But I want to... I doubt this is gonna do anything. I want to touch him and cast Remove Curse.
Keep in mind that in the current situation, anything other than backing away may lead to combat. That's how you judge the situation. You have essentially one action to react. There's one of two things. That's the choice he's giving you.
I'll move back a little.
He basically gives you little to no space. As soon as you move away, though he leaves his fighting stance, he, with, chest basically almost in your face, keeps walking and repeating the phrase.
Please leave the premises. You are not supposed to be here.
As you reach the door and back out into the warehouse, he doesn't follow in. He stands in the doorway, motionless,
In the doorway or in front of it?
in the doorway.
But he's not, like, threatening anymore?
Well, it's not like he doesn't look not threatening ever, but he doesn't seem to be ready for a punch.
Okay. Are you... Who are you?
Second Warrant Officer, Emil.
He was saying Samuel before, right?
He was definitely saying something about Samuel.
Who is Samuel?
You get no response.
Who's on your crew?
You get no response.
Where is the captain?
You get no response.
How long have you been here?
No response.
I don't know what to say.
Soleil and Red, you would have heard the thumping of footsteps.
Have I completed my what I think to be a captain symbol?
Somewhat, yeah. You did the best you could with what you have at hand.
Reasonable.
There's no uniform you could just make.
Yep.
But you did your best making your clothing at least look as if it were adorned with the proper iconography and symbol of rank.
I heard the thumping from kind of over this way. Does the store open? Yeah, because he was
Yeah.
slam. Is this door open?
This door opens as well. Evelyn,
Mm-hmm.
all of a sudden, you hear a faint crackling, like that of a fire. Blue light shimmers from somewhere above you, and you can see it falling into the circular stairway leading down. Something is happening above on the ship's bridge.
Kara, there's something going on upstairs. I'm gonna go take a quick peek, but in case it's dangerous, I guess be ready. I'll come back if there's an issue. So you can warn everyone else, and I'll very quietly try and go up and see what's going on.
In the meantime, I sneak back in here while they're talking.
Okay, give me a stealth roll.
I see a giant
dirty,
dice.
dirty 20.
Red, Fava, what are you doing?
Ah, there he is. Sergeant Thava, what are you doing here? You were supposed to wait for my arrival with the delivery.
Right.
Say there. Who are you? Identify yourself. Name and rank. That's saying to this guy.
Second Warrant Officer Emil. We have been waiting for your arrival to take delivery.
Well, we're ready now. Sorry, it's been quite busy fighting the blight and whatnot. What do we need to do to get this
quite
going?
late. Please state your full name and rank.
Colonel August. Captain August Mustang. Sorry, I said. I just said it.
Colonel Mustang, goddammit.
Listen, I couldn't think of it.
Give me a deception roll, please. You can do with the advantage because of your disguise. So ramshackle as it is.
This is cocked. Can I roll this? Oh, good. What is deception? 14. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He stands there still for a moment, and you start wondering if he saw through your disguise.
I keep blustering a little bit. Now listen, we've been through hell and back to... I don't have time for these delays anymore.
Then
It's
he
very
turns
late.
around and closes the door. Before he does so, he says,
I shall prepare the papers.
he closes the door, and this time you hear an audible click.
Is there something, somewhere to hide here? As I hear
It
this.
seems like this is the area that has been most affected by the impact. The entire nose of the ship here, probably under the ground, is crumpled. The walls breached inwards. Rock and ground and dirt just spill in through large cracks. It seems like there have been a lot of cannons on curious rails down here. The ones near the end are completely thrown over and broken. The ones closest to you seem largely intact, though not quite sure if they were still usable. You see another console in the middle of the room. But other than that, that is all you see. There are certainly places to hide behind the cannons or such.
I will hide behind the cannon to see what he's up to.
Yeah, you hear him come back. He takes his place front the armored ship. And for a moment he just stares, completely silent. Evelyn,
Mm-hmm.
you follow the light through the doors until you reach the main room again. And in front of you, larger than lifelike, in the middle of the room stands a flickering bright blue image of Vidar. Quarter means Evelyn. Good. There is
Vidar.
not a lot of time. You found the airship. Good. I'm afraid it is far from over. First, key phrase to the vault. It is ardent indolence. Take whatever necessary, but it is of utmost importance that you bring the blade. You will know the one. Leave everything else you cannot carry. Second, there is something on your heels, something vast. You'll need to keep running. Go southeast. You will have to cross the swamp. Push on to the mountains from there. We will try to reach you, but things here are also looking grim. We are on our way. And Evelyn. The image distorts as he leans forward. You catch a glimpse of the room beyond him, and you recognize it. The scribes surrounding Vidar in a circle, the walls, the ceiling, the observatory. One of the scribes ringing Vidar collapses, and for a moment the image distorts. Not much more time. Listen to you. Do you have the notes with you? Her notes.
No, they're at Quartermains.
Is there anyone within hearing distance?
No.
He leans further down, looking straight at you. Unless you trust your compatriots with your life, do this in secrecy. The ship's navigator, in its chest, has a core. Take the core. Do not let anyone see. It is of greatest importance.
All right.
One more thing. What follows you draws power from magic. Only use spells. You catch a faint glimpse of another scribe falling from the circle. The image distorts and vanishes.
God damn it.
Right, I'm going to quickly walk back.
Soleil, after a while in the darkness, you can hear the Warforged muttering again.
It's the man behind you. Samuel. Here. Samuel. Here. They are not what they seem. Samuel is here. They are not what they seem. He is the man behind you. Samuel is here.
The muttering continues like this for a bit.
I slowly, I guess, back off.
Give me a stealth roll.
$21.
21.
Yeah, you make it back.
I'm gonna go to the
Evelyn,
others.
Do you at all hide your tinkering with the armature?
Actually, first I'm going to talk to Kara. And Kara, I got a message back from Polythreme. We need to get into the vault. The password is Ardent Indolence. Indolence. If you could maybe pass that on to the others. But we need to move quickly. I think that the thing that's after us is getting closer. And I guess, depending on if Kara leaves or not, I'll go back to tinkering with the thing. And trying to be subtle with it.
I'm gonna
Give
I'm
me
gonna
an
give
intelligence roll.
Red and Thava
Straight up.
a sign to follow me.
Yeah, you lock that door anyway.
As soon as we're all together here, and Ablin is doing stuff there, I'm gonna tell everyone what I heard and what I saw.
15.
Freya, are you still there?
Yes, I was mute.
I figured.
Oh.
So yeah, he's mumbling 3 things basically. The name Samuel, that the phrase "they are not what they seem to be," and the third one is "there's a man there's a man behind you." He sounds like, and I make movement with my finger, with my pointy finger on my head. He's like completely out of it, I think.
That's unfortunate.
And
I
if
think
they
we
all
probably
make
need
their way back here, I'd probably not be outright tinkering with the chest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try and see if I can't get something to give us a bit of a distraction, but we need to get into the vault. There's a blade there that we need to get, and anything else that we can get.
Which vault? This one? Or the one back there? There's another one back there.
I'm not sure which one. I just know that the code to get in is Ardent Indolence. Indolence.
How do I know all of that?
Check the back one.
I got a message back from Polythreme.
I think we better all stay together. Wait, you got a message?
Yes, from Polythreme. They said that the thing that's after us is getting closer. They want us to move quickly and get what we can from the vault, but they specifically need a blade. And then we need to head southeast, to cross the swamp, push onto the mountains. They are trying to meet up with us.
What does Reginald want with the blade?
It wasn't Reginald. It was from the observatory.
Oh,
Alright.
Based on what Slay said, he probably has made us, so why don't you try to get into the vault, and I'll just try to delay him, wherever he is. Speak of the door. Hello, excuse me.
Did he close this door?
It's closed, but it's not locked.
I stand right next to Red. Any more orders, sir?
Yes, this delivery... We're really behind schedule here at this point. Do you have that paperwork and whatnot?
Paperwork is signed. You may retrieve your delivery.
Oh, very good.
I shall await orders from my captain.
Where should we pick up the delivery from? Over here?
The vault.
I'm trying to get into this vault.
Okay. How?
Is there anything on it? Is it just...
You see a wheel to turn, but there's no lock or anything of the sort.
I guess I'll say Ardent Insolence and try to turn the wheel.
You say ardent insolence?
Isn't that what it was?
Give me an intelligence roll.
I thought I said it right. Is it disadvantage?
No.
No? Okay. 9.
You say ardent insolence, nothing happens.
Oh, I guess it doesn't work. Okay, cool.
By the way, Evelyn, are you still tinkering?
No, if the stupid Warforged came, I probably would have stepped away to go see if I can't figure out what's in the
couldn't-
vault.
I couldn't open it.
Oh, Rachel, I'll come with you.
Okay.
So anyway, I would need to speak with your captain. Can we go back to his quarters? Excuse me, I'm headed up to the captain's quarters now.
The captain's personal quarters are off limits.
No, I have reason to be in them. I'm headed there now. You can come along if you'd like.
He does follow you,
Nah.
and very quickly.
Ardent indolence.
Oh,
Please do not open the captain's quarters.
No. He's expecting me. I just knock on them.
There's no response. As you say ardent indolence. Fucking now I'm saying it wrong.
Haha!
The wheel suddenly begins spinning, and almost before you can react and jump out of the way, the massive gate swings open.
Whoa. Whoa, a sword.
Inside, you see rows of armor, curiously still locked in place. Large chests by the entrance and weapons arrayed on a long metal table. At the far end, you see icons, another golden armor, and what looks like a sarcophagus with another blade lying on top of it.
Hmm.
So we need to get the blade.
Is there a name on the sarcophagus?
No,
No.
What do they need this blade for, though?
it is completely unadorned.
I'm not sure. They said that that's what they need. We can get anything else that we can, but if we can't carry it, leave it all, the rest behind. I'm gonna go make sure that Rhett's all right. I'm not gonna be able to really carry much here. If you're able to take care of the rest.
I guess I'll pick up the sword very carefully.
Anything else of note in here? I want to study the golden stuff in the back.
Beggar, now I'm gonna try and take the core.
Okay. Give me a sleight of hand roll. As you begin feeling over the breastplate of this warforged, looking for any way you can start, taking it apart to reach the core inside.
25.
Thava, you have an inert chatterblade.
A what?
Nothing. You don't know
Inert
what it
shatter
is.
blade.
Anyway,
Whoa.
what else
yeah.
do you look at in this vault?
Are those chests?
Yes, they are.
Oh. I guess I'll make my way to them and look at these weapons if they're anything special.
They are indeed somewhat special. You feel that they are indeed magical weapons.
Oh.
There's quite a few of them.
Is that a lance?
Yes.
And is there nothing there?
Oh, there's something there.
A sword or something.
It's a
Is
long
it not
sword.
just...
You have also a choice. These are the three types that any of these weapons could be.
Ooh.
Oh.
don't know this. I'm not gonna look.
Do you do anything, Red, after knocking?
Oh, maybe he's not in. Over in the corner. I see. He's usually up here. I tell you, it's hard to find a reliable crew. You know, there's these ardent
Give me-
indolence.
What was your passive perception?
It's 11.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, he's not following me.
No, as you turn around, he's gone.
What? I mean, I didn't walk more than 5 feet if he wasn't following me. I'm intentionally distracting him.
You open the chest of the Warforged Javelin, and inside you see a glowing core.
I take it.
What have you done to the Navigator?
Yes, back here then.
I ignore the Warforged, and I'm grabbing the core and trying to get up the stairs as quickly as I can with my grappling hook.
Unless his movement speed is ridiculous, I didn't let him get that far away from me.
I mean, you walked over, you turned around, and
I was talking to him.
you
the whole
followed him as
time.
quickly as you could. You basically ran after him.
Okay.
and as you come down, he's around the corner.
So you probably see this. Everyone's
Okay,
just
fine.
hands deep in the core and that in the chest of a Warforged. Yeah, I'm gonna try and grab the core and run.
Give me an attack roll for you on grappling hook.
That would be a... I never remember what the modifier is on it. Hold on 1 second. It's just the efficiency. That is a 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21.
What's the exact path you take?
Probably like, because this is the entrance to the stairs right here, right?
Yes.
So whatever stairway I can hit, or stair I can hit, and then just going straight that way, past Rhett.
Okay. Then,
Right.
I'm gonna roll for
There. That lane.
Does an 18 hit you?
Yeah, easy.
As soon as you pull out your grappling hook, you shoot. You feel the twang of it hitting the target, and you feel the pull. But then you suddenly feel something else. And the pull that was supposed to draw you to the stairs stops. As you see the Warforged arm unnaturally extended, holding onto your grappling line, staring at you.
Can I
And
activate the
he
shocking grasp
Holds
aspect?
back his hand and swings for a punch. Everyone, give me please initiative rolls.
Sorry.
Okay.
I couldn't help it. I needed
Oh
it.
fuck!
I needed it.
Oh no.
11.
Natural 1.
Mm,
Oh, that's what I have. Wow.
That's why I was so slow. It was a natural 1.
20. 23.
No, I actually need to get his.
Sorry, beggar.
That's fine.
I
It's
needed
okay.
it. I needed it. I needed it. I couldn't stop. I have a problem. You guys, you're fine. Just loot the room of everything that you want. Death won't be waiting for you on the outside, I promise. Maybe.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay,
Needs
so
carry me out.
Soleil's actually
Shoot.
first.
You have a
But obviously-
23?
You guys don't really know that there is combat.
Exactly. So I'm still checking on these golden statues and stuff as my action to see what they're all about.
You can kind of sense that these armors, especially from the condition they're in, must be in some form magical. But you don't really feel anything else.
So they're just special?
They seem to be.
But I guess it's all the
You
stuff
need
is
to
like
obviously,
too
you know,
big.
identify them to know.
Okay. So 10, 20, 30 here, and look at that sword. I guess that's my turn.
Which means that... Da, da, da.
It rolled so high in initiative, I'm not happy.
It does one.
One attack that does 10d10.
Its arm is extended.
Ooh.
That's actually... I mean, it is a lot of that. Okay, never mind. Let's just see what it...
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh my god. Oh,
look at
that's-
It's fine. It's
oh,
fine. Look at all
bad.
this one.
Yeah.
It can
Easy.
take 13 plus 8, so like 21 bludgeoning damage as this other arm extends and an adamantium fist just slams into your stomach. He then lets go of the grappling line and you fall somewhere next to the Navigator. Here. You would
Do I have
thought
the
it
core in my
is-
hand still? I
You
still have the core.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
That's all that I care about. It's fine. It's fine.
They are not what they seem.
Evelyn, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm going to try and grapple again to the stairway, I guess. To just hit back over here to move. Would he be doing anything to stop me?
From here, yeah, no.
Okay.
He would extend his hand again, but at around 10 feet, he does not quite reach the grapple this time.
Okay, so that would go 5, 10, 30. Right, it's time to go, Rhett! And then I'm going to use my movement to ration up the... No, I'll use my grappling hook. No, stairs first. Oh, sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And from here, looking up the stairs, is there anything that I could grapple onto, whether it's like the door frame
Yeah, probably.
or something? So then I'll...
There's also like a
Grab.
wall sconce right next to the door
Cool.
that you could very
Cool, cool,
easily
cool.
grapple to.
So then I'll go up to... Boom, there. That's my turn.
What is Thava, ignorant Thava doing? Ignorant of fighting.
Look,
I
I'll
mean,
get to that in a second.
I mean, I guess we'll just
So many chests there. Could have anything you like, really.
I think I'll just pick up an axe. even though I won't use it.
Which one? Which kind of
Silver Eagle.
Silver Eagle? Okay.
Yeah.
Battle axe or like a two-handed, you know, like great axe or
Oh,
long
I can pick
axe?
any weapon I want?
Yeah, pretty
Mhm.
much.
Oh, I thought I had to pick from like
So
what's
you
on
have
display.
free choice of weapons.
Oh. Well, in that case, a Silver Eagle flail.
Okay. So
Heck
like the
yeah.
flail it is.
Yeah,
Add it to
flails
your
are cool.
inventory.
Dope. I'll have to make that later. I'll make it later.
Okay, so you pick up a weapon. Do you do anything else?
I guess I'll just keep walking out casually.
There's still
Like,
two
I-
massive
I-
chests there as well. There's also like armors.
Mhm.
They might
Okay.
not seem interesting to you. They actually don't seem that much nicer than your armors, but plus, I mean, there's no like. Probably
mom-
wouldn't fit you too well.
My mom busted in the room. What were you talking about?
Did you
It's
stop
still
and
like-
look at any of the chests?
There's also
I'm
like
pretty.
you know,
Oh,
plate
chests.
armors, all kinds of stuff.
I mean, do the chests look locked? Is there a big padlock on them?
No?
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll go over to one and pop it open.
Okay. Then roll me a 1d100
Dooba dooba
while
doo.
the battle music is going.
Yes. This cracks me up so much. I'm so sorry.
That is a terrible roll.
It's unfortunate.
But it's fine. Rolls happen.
Rolls do happen.
Is it just some dirty napkins?
Okay, give me 3d6.
Three.
Jeez. Okay, yeah, you find 9 gems. Each
Cool.
one you estimate to be about 100 gold worth.
Cool.
And, yeah. Pretty much it.
Custom items.
Actually, give me another 1d100.
Okay. $13.
Man, you are a master. Oh, well, okay. I mean, roll me another 1d100.
Oh my god.
It would have been a weapon plus 1, but there's already like better weapons
Wait.
literally in the room. So it's like, you find a hat.
Fancy.
Damn.
Weird that there's a hat in there.
It's just a hat. Doesn't feel magical.
It does feel magical.
Whoa!
It's magical.
Is it fancy though?
Custom item.
It's kind of
Really
fancy.
cool hat. There, I have a really cool hat in my inventory now.
Okay. You still have your movement, but most obviously your action.
Well, I mean, I feel like I probably took most of my movement getting there.
Okay.
I'm casual. There's nothing wrong
Then,
going ahead.
Kara.
Yes.
There's a lot of nice weapons. There's chests in the corners, some armors. Who knows?
I will look through the place.
What are you looking at?
The armor.
You can tell that this plate armor is magical, but you have no idea what kind of enchantments these are.
Ar-
Sorry, what?
I'll look at the weapon. It's just these three.
Yeah, you have the choice of any of these three. In any, kind.
Actually, I'll say I grabbed a sword instead of a flail.
Grab a weapon of spite.
Okay. Well, that's it.
Hmm?
What else do you do?
Get the other chest, man.
You're really quiet most of the time.
Oh, sorry. I'll look into the other chest.
Give me a 1d100. Gotta make it a good roll this time.
I believe this is gonna be great. I
No
feel
pressure.
it. I feel it.
Look,
It's gonna
look.
be great.
some of us might die, so just get what you can.
How do you roll in like the game
Over
chat?
here. Click this
Oh, on the
table.
little
The
table
table.
If
chart
you want to
thing.
use this thing, you press basically 1d100 once, then there's a 1, and then you click roll, and then for me it would roll in the chat.
Yeah, I think you should take that roll. That beggar just
No,
did.
no, 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 that was my roll. You can pre-roll if you wanna, but I don't know if you believe in that.
Where is it?
This table
Up here.
thing.
Oh no, right.
So you change that 0, click it once, it should change to a 1d100.
And then you roll.
And then click roll.
Yes!
Oh!
Ah, great!
Decent, decent.
I believed.
Nice.
3d4. Roll me a 1d4.
Oh.
Also good.
Give me 3d100.
33, 39, and 30.
You're like those
Still
30s.
decent. Decent.
So I mean, for a second you think you've opened like a supply chest because there's a broom in there.
Oh God! Yes!
Also some gauntlets
Oh.
and a quite nice looking brooch.
Oh my god.
I will take everything out.
There's something you ever wanted to have. It was a broom.
Oh my god. The game just hates me today.
It's fine. We love you.
Yes.
I have to copy all this weapon stuff down.
Okay,
I can't change the damage.
which means Soleil, it's your turn again.
Yeah, I mean, I stopped last time when I was
Directo?
looking at the sword.
No, I rolled a 1.
But Soleil is at the top of initiative.
It is, yeah, yeah. it is-
Oh, you
it's
don't
done.
skip if you roll a natural one?
No,
It's
but
you have
do
disadvantage if you are
disadvantage on
attacking.
your first attack.
That's... hey, if I could have moved, that's cool. Oh shit! Mad Warforge! Oh, run!
You do hear a strange commotion going on. You can't quite hear it through these mental walls, but you hear someone shouting.
So, question, is this open or is this wall?
No, it's a solid pillar, essentially.
So I'm gonna go up here and hold my action to make 2 attacks with my rapier. Assuming it will follow me.
Okay, Soleil, it's your turn.
Yeah, still looking at that sword and looking what it is. It's one of those weapons, I guess.
Yeah.
Or at least one of, yeah. I will take the weapon of spite rapier.
Okay.
Nice.
And then I'll walk. I mean, which weapons are still up for grabs? I mean, you guys took.
If you want to take multiple weapons, then fine.
I mean, I mean,
Uh,
as long as I can carry them, right? I should can as
You
well.
carry like 2 weapons at least.
At least, yeah. See. So, yeah, I'm just gonna walk over to the next weapon because they all seem so high quality. I guess we should take them with us.
Customize. Shit. Hmm. That didn't work.
Can
You
you
should
copy
say there's
that one
a
for me?
maximum of like 5 weapons in total you can take.
Hmm.
From
But-
the room.
Yes.
Makes sense because there are just 5 weapons laying around there.
Yeah.
Can you make a copy of that weapon of spite for me, please, so I can put that into my area? Thank you.
Me too. Thank you.
You can also post them in the Discord.
So yeah, I walk over to the next weapon. I don't know if I have any more actions left. I guess it was an action to take that other one, so I'll just walk over there
Oh,
then.
you have a free object interaction and kind of have that.
Okay.
Since
Then
you're not opening a chest.
okay, then I'm gonna take a longsword of mooring with me, I guess.
Okay.
Which kind of weapon is Kara using? Longswords?
Kara.
Yes.
Looks up what weapon am I using.
Okay, so yeah, a longsword of mooring. And then I guess I did hear something out there, right?
Mm-hmm. Some sort
You
of
heard someone
something.
like shouting. You heard a definitely commotion.
So yeah, I guess I walk over here. That's my movement. And I walk with that longsword in my hands over to Kara. Looks like I'm just trying to show her what it is. And that's my turn.
What was your held action at?
2 attacks.
Okay, make your attacks.
First one you said is a disadvantage.
Yes.
So that's a 18.
That does not hit.
Oh god.
Oh, jeez. Time to pack it up, boys. We gotta
clearly
run.
hit him, but you just bounce off of his adamantium plating.
23.
That one hits. But he's going to use one of his charges of adamantium framework to instead not take the hit.
Whoa!
Hmm.
Whoa.
It's just time to go, guys.
Can
It's
I
just time to go.
from here see Eblin just kind of up over it? I think probably.
You basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably. You got this, ma'am. You're right. It's time to go. Bardic
Right.
inspiration. To you.
All right.
I'll cover your ex. Oh god.
Appreciate it. Oof. It just stopped there.
It's sort of being blocked by red.
Okay.
So yes, stopped right in front of red.
I'm about to get schwacked.
I know I'm not supposed to do magic.
Wait, doesn't it take actions against me? It's its turn.
It
I think
had
it
to dash to get
To
you.
dash.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is Evelyn's turn.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm just going to make a bolt for it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, you're gonna slow down.
I forgot about that one.
Oh no!
I'm tracking it.
Okay, before I ran. I'm just gonna call out to the Warforged. Right, you just keep being occupied down there. I'm going to head off and, be gone. Try and maybe instigate it a bit, as if I'm like, see ya, like, can't catch me, kind of a concept. So that maybe it'll leave red balloon. And 15, 20, 25. Is this door shut?
If no one closed it on the way
I
down,
didn't shut
probably
it.
not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Red kind of, rushed after the Warforged when he was
Oh.
so likely these doors are all
10,
open.
15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, then I'm gonna aim to like the edge of the wall up here to use my grappling hook, and then just to the edge of the desk and go again. And that's my turn.
Sava.
Well, I heard a commotion.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it was about though. We were told to pick up what we can.
Yes.
I'm gonna hurry up
Mhm.
and dash this way to pick up the armor. That's as far as I can get though.
Okay. Kara.
Yeah, what's still in the room?
What's the what?
What is still in the room?
You see,
So let's
as
see. You've taken 2 weapons. You have 1 weapon. Have you taken a weapon, Sava?
Yeah, I took a Silver Eagle longsword.
Let me. Here.
I wrote it down
There
on
is
my.
1 more weapon of choice left.
you can
Can
also
be
see
any of these
Soleil
3
approaching you,
enchantments.
showing you this sword he just grabbed.
So
Weapon
there's
of mooring.
1 more weapon and the armor.
There are a couple of armors, yeah, a lot of them. But obviously you don't know what these armors are.
Yes. How much time would it take to like take the armor? Not put it on, but like take it.
Well, it's taken apart, so you wouldn't really need to doff it off of anyone. So I would say take all of the parts, probably at least a full turn. And during that turn, no other actions.
How many pieces of armor are there, or like suits of armor are there?
Count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8.
All are metal, right?
16. They are all plate armors. They are identical to one another, except for obviously the 17th armor at the end, which is gilded at the very least. It's quite large though, the one at the end.
Hmm.
Somewhat oversized.
I'm pretty big.
Is Thava going for that armor?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. In that case, I will take one of the other suits of armor. How many pieces, or how many suits of armor can I carry?
I mean, you're already armored, so more than one is hard unless anyone has a bag of holding.
Mm-mm.
I
Only
say you
one.
can like carry 1 extra set of armor on.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Unless you want to be, encumbered for the rest of your traveling.
No, I'll just take one for this turn.
Okay.
So these are plate sets, right? They
Yep.
weigh 65. Armor.
Keep in mind, you are also hauling around supplies. And food and water. So don't go by armor weight. You can carry 1 extra.
I'm just going by my carry capacity.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I
You're
have
already
plenty-
carrying a lot of extra stuff
Yeah.
that we're not tracking.
Oh, I got a decent amount of leftover carry weight. I think I'm realistically okay. Where the hell did it go? There it is. No.
Okay, so I'm guessing that's all that Kara is doing. So, Red.
It does nothing. It does nothing. Get on a dash. You can take probably an attack.
An attack of opportunity, indeed. It's a 24 to hit.
Yes, of course.
Oops, damn it. I copied the wrong thing. That is 24 bludgeoning. It's like a
Don't use
pressure
spells.
hammer that hits you in
Don't
the
use
back.
spells. Don't use spells. Oh shit. I'm not using spells though. I'm being-
Poor Red.
I think that's all you do.
Soleil.
So, as Kara ignores me, I just shrug and put that sword on my side, I guess, for now. I will definitely ignore the armor, but because plate is just slowing one down, it's totally unnecessary in a fight. There's one last weapon in the middle here. Right? Kara didn't take one?
No,
I think Kara took one.
I
took
did
one at the
take
beginning,
one
but-
weapon, yeah.
Okay, so you took
didn't
one
take
at
the
the
last
beginning.
one.
Okay, and
There's
Thava took one.
left. You have 2 right now.
Yeah.
Thava has 1 and Kara
So
has
none-
1. So
none
1
left.
is left.
Oh, one is left. Okay,
Yeah,
I thought the
quite
sword in the back that Thava took was also...
No, that's an extra thing.
Okay, okay. Yeah, then I'm gonna grab the last weapon, I guess. Do I remember which kind of weapon has Ablin ever used melee combat weapons at
He's
some
used
point?
crossbows a lot.
Crossbows.
I suppose.
Red's used
You
rapiers.
don't really see any
Can it this
crossbows
can
in
only
the-
be a melee weapon, right? So
Mhm, only melee.
Yeah.
okay,
But
yeah.
yeah, you might be able
I mean,
to.
you were weapon shopping with Red before.
Yeah.
You know what he
True.
uses.
And he
Compared
uses a very
sword.
similar sword to you.
I already took one for him.
Oh.
I took one for him. I took one for Kara, and
Take one
now
for
I'm
yourself,
thinking
then.
about Ablin. That's
Nah, don't worry about
because
me.
Thava
I-
already took one, and
I use a
Kara
crossbow.
also took one. I guess I'm gonna take a weapon of spite. It doesn't matter because I'm gonna sell it then.
You take one for yourself.
Maybe for
Well, you
myself.
guys
Yeah,
are on the
let's take a
recovery mission
rapier.
and you're thinking about
Another
something.
rapier of spite, okay?
Okay.
And then, yeah, I feel like the chests are open. Thava's going for the armor. I don't care about the other armors. I'm gonna leave. 10, 20, 30. That's my turn.
We can talk about this. We can talk about this.
It's his turn. Evelyn.
Ah, jeez.
Out of curiosity, did any of these rooms, any of them, have windows?
No.
Okay.
I don't know what to do. Rat's gonna die. Shoot. I just am gonna stay where I'm at. And is it located on me? Hold on 1 second. Was it actually get centered on myself? Oh, it's on myself. 20 fog cloud is 20 feet out. 20. Okay, I'm going to go back to this door frame here. Come up 20. Just a little bit more. 10, 15. And use my second attack to activate my smoke cloud, which is creating smoke in a 20-foot radius centered on myself. To maybe help Rhett get away.
Okay.
And use the rest of my movement to back up 1. Right. 5, 10, 15, 20, and then 25. Oh, yeah, 25. Yep. That's my turn.
Taking my turn, getting the armor.
Okay. Kara.
Yes. I guess I'll follow. Fly outside. There's no like the only thing left is the armor, pretty much. I
Pretty
can
much
only carry
the
one.
armor.
Yeah, but I can only carry one of them, so. Yes.
Red.
Was a smoke cloud? It's not like a spell, right?
It's not a spell. It's it's one of my little gadgets that I've built, but it acts like fog cloud. Meaning that it is.
Yeah, I know.
It's heavily obscured area.
Yeah.
So. Makes it harder to see you at least if you move away.
Can get right beside you. Do I take a AOO?
Nope.
I really want to use magic, man.
Let's try not to.
Okay, hook me up.
Yeah. Yep.
And then I guess I'll depend on her, so I'll hold an attack if it
Selene.
could.
Mm-hmm. So I guess I can hear fighting now, right? From above? Or...
There are like 2 doors in the way. You definitely hear the commotion hasn't died down. There's heavy footsteps.
If you get out here, you'll see a gutted Warforged Navigator.
Carol, what do you think is the sound? Are they dancing up there?
There should be like a pool of blood there.
Oh yeah, there's probably blood splatter. That hurt a lot.
So yeah, I guess I'm gonna make 10, 20, 30 to walk in this doorway. Do I see anything from where I am here?
Well, you see that they're gone. There's a commotion. There's a bit of blood on the ground, so
Okay, as I see that,
maybe something followed you inside?
I'm gonna use my dash. 10, 20, 30. Kara! I scream back, I think there's blood. Something is happening. 60. I'm gonna use feline agility to double my movement. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So I'm basically just there. That's my turn.
You see through this just cloud of black smoke, suddenly these 2 glowing eyes appear in front of you, red. As he strikes at you twice.
Right back at it. Nope. Not even close.
Do both of them hit?
Nope. A 3 and a 6, so no.
Oh, your attacks.
Yeah.
What is your
these-
AC again?
That's 18. I mean, they probably both hit. Don't notice pluses.
Would he do it? He would. Oh, he would. He's gonna use one of his Elementite framework features. And he's gonna choose to crit with one of those.
No!
Spicy.
Freaking A.
Well, that's why I didn't hit, because I'm dead. No, no.
What HP do you have left?
He doesn't have much. It's like 20 something.
28.
What's your max HP, by the way?
Don't you freaking dare, Becker.
I'm not saying it is happening, I'm just saying it could be in the cards.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
So many d6s.
That is 39 bludgeoning damage.
Oh boy.
As this steam truck just hits you in the stomach. And you go unconscious.
I mean, is it really a difference, though? Because I'm already hooked up, right?
I don't know if
yeah,
I could have technically hooked up to you and not on my turn, but that's Beggar's call probably.
I mean, you couldn't probably just hook up to like a unconscious person anyways.
True.
I thought I had hooked up as their, like, free object thing.
Yeah. Yep.
It is your turn.
Yep. Did he have disadvantage on the attack out of curiosity?
Nope.
Frickin' A.
He sees everything. You should have let me use magic.
I'm in a predicament.
It is quite unfortunate that when you started the fight when all three of the main fighter types
Yes.
were in the vault together.
No, I know. It's totally my fault. Do I have anything? What is it if I was trying to give a potion of healing to somebody?
Action. Yourself would be bonus action.
If I move away from this thing and it hits, I'm dead. I gotta try. Yeah, I'm gonna have Rhett hooked up to my grappling hook. And outside, what was the area around us? Was it like a tree? Was it like...
It's right here.
Okay. I'm trying to remember. Yeah.
So this is the deck. The edges
But
of
there
the-
were large trees out here.
Yeah, these ones are these massive burned or husk mammoth trees.
All right. Yeah, I'll try and use my grappling hook to move away.
Okay.
Probably. I'm just trying to see where I could reach with my grappling hook. 5, 10, probably here, on the corner of that desk. Did he take an attack?
Nope.
Oh, thank freaking goodness. And then I'll move again with my grappling hook. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to the door. And that's my turn.
Soleil. Oh wait, no.
No.
Tava.
Okay, did I hear that yell?
Yeah, I mean, you see Soleil running away. Kara following close behind at this point.
Okay. I got the stuff. No dash. Actually, can I do anything else? Not really. Okay, I'm dashing. Roll with a clinkety clank. 10. Can I do anything to give me more movement? No. That's my turn.
Kara.
Yes, I will dash after. Shall I?
There is smoke still here. I'm keeping track of how long it lasts, but
This is so far ahead.
Rex, you're first safe. Almost,
Yep,
but good enough.
we don't talk about it.
Okay. Soleil.
Walk 10 feet. Can I see anything? Or is the smoke like
You
clouding my
do
vision?
see
Mm.
smoke, pretty much.
it's heavily obscured, so
Okay.
probably not.
So I can't range attack him. What? What's going on up here? Ava?
Really crazy! Just started attacking us. Rhett's down.
I relay that information to the guys who are behind me. I scream down the stairs. Fighting! Red is down! Just run into the... So I'll use 10 movement, 20, 30... see, oh, this is the wall, oh, the door's there. I move my hands around to see where everything is. Dash forward. And see
You do
nothing.
see the glowing eyes.
Oh, I did see glowing eyes.
You see
I
half
passed glowing
glowing.
eyes. And That's my turn.
Just walks over the desk. Oh gosh. I don't like it. I don't like it.
And that's his turn.
At least you had to
It's your
dash.
turn.
Yeah. Frickin' A. I think we left these doors open here. Looking out, would there be something reasonably outside that I'd be able to throw my grappling hook onto?
Probably. Yeah. Could probably either hook to this
A grate
cargo
or something
crate
like that.
or yeah, whatever's around the main ship, even the railing perhaps.
Yeah, I'll probably just then go ahead and try and grapple out there and see if I can get away again.
You disengage first, or do you do grapple? Away.
That's right. I can't do both. I'm just gonna throw the potion of healing down Rhett's throat as my action. And
It's a 2d4.
If it's a regular potion of healing, then
it's a regular potion of healing.
2d4 plus 2, I believe.
And
not
I'm gonna release my thing so it's not pulling Rhett with me anymore, and just try and oof. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and leave 5, 10 by walking.
It doesn't really matter what he rolls.
Yeah.
Because he's going to choose with his last adamantite framework to crit you.
Oh.
And he makes a single attack.
Can I use my divine snip to cancel that?
Oh boy.
No, but you could let me re-roll the attack. The damage.
I don't think that's gonna matter.
I don't think it's gonna make a difference.
All once.
It's like 40 damage.
How much damage?
34. Actually, just 34. Yeah, it's an attack of opportunity.
Just 34, you hear?
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Sama.
Oh, dashing. That's my turn.
Kara.
Dashing. get to there. Which is the same as here, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. It's the other way around, so.
Oh.
This way.
Oh, right, yeah.
Well, Red. You're up.
Oh god.
Doesn't have a reaction. Shouldn't.
That's cool. I have 10 feet of movement.
Okay.
So listen. I have a question about one of my items. I have a citron that has spells within it, for example, invisibility. Can I upcast the ones that are in it with my spell slots?
Yeah.
Alright. It's better to be tracked than to die, okay? Listen. So I'm gonna upcast invisibility on the two of us. If that works, I don't actually know.
Can you target 2 people?
When you
If I
upcast,
cast it at
With
third level, yeah.
with upcasting it.
Okay. I mean, if it's in the spell description that you can, yes.
Okay. And then I move a whopping 10 feet away while invisible. I think that's all I can do. Yep.
It's late. This could be hilarious or very bad.
at which point do I start seeing anything?
Now.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, hold on. Here, 5, 10, 15. You have to get past this block here. Now you're out.
You see the Warforged just sort of staring outside. You don't say either Red or Evelyn. The doors are open.
I guess they made it out. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and pull 2 longbow shots at this guy.
You're just gonna shoot the Warforged? Okay.
Yes.
But why don't?
I saw blood and he seemed to be hunting them. That's terrible.
I did tell him that the
Yeah.
Warforged's gone crazy and is
Yeah.
attacking us.
I saw blood and yeah, she said that. So yeah, I guess both times it's like ding ding.
Mm-hmm.
Then I move more my last 10 feet over here. That's my turn.
It looks for a moment as though he wants to reach outside. But then you hear him mutter,
Captain's orders.
and then he turns around.
Gee.
10, 20, 30.
We just had to get outside.
They are not what they seem.
And then he attacks you twice.
Oh, there you go.
no. Oh no.
That is... lowest is a 14. And the highest definitely hits.
Yeah, the lower one doesn't hit.
Oh, the fog at this point in time, since we're on finish, the next turn order is starting to clear up.
Such a shame that he doesn't have his feature left. You take 29 bludgeoning damage.
I'm gonna parry 10 of that. So 19. Ouch.
How many turns was the fog cloud there?
Only 3, so it's this
3.
turn that it's...
Okay, so it's
I think
4
this is-
turns in total, right?
Yeah, so this is when
Okay.
it's essentially fading away.
And he attacked on turn Guess it was 2. Actually, it was a. Oh no, wait. Okay. That means it is Fava's turn.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Did I have to roll a death saving throw?
Yes.
One success.
That's my turn.
Kara.
Yep. And dash again. That's all I can do. Yep.
Red.
I take my potion of healing and put it down Evelyn's throat. And she wakes up to an invisible everything.
She's a ghost.
You come back to consciousness, but nothing is visible. Maybe you're just a ghost.
No, no.
Oh no! I'm here. We're invisible. I'm sorry. I had to use magic. It was gonna kill us.
It's fine. I probably would have been doing the same. What was it? How much healing is that?
You can roll the 2d4 plus 2.
Plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. 3, 5.
I scream back to Kara and Thava. I think he cannot leave the ship. Just pass him and ran outside. I sort of dance around him a bit and try to rain some hits on him. Probably not doing much damage, just to keep his attention on me for now. So let me see. What's his thingy?
His AC is 23.
23. So one hits. The other one misses barely. So yeah, one hit with a rapier. 7 plus 6, 13 piercing damage. Magical.
Okay.
And yeah, I move here so I can, with one turn, just get out of here.
You see him reel back his arm. And as it connects, it also extends. He hits you with a single attack, but this one hits a little harder. Oh, it's
That
60
hits.
plus 8. That is a long attack.
Why is it called a long attack?
It's got more reach.
Cool. Oh my god.
That is 40 bludgeoning damage.
I'm gonna use a parry. To parry 8 of those. 32.
And that's his turn. Thava.
Okay. 10, 15, 20. 45, 50, 55, 60. Can I see him?
Barely. The dust cloud is dispersing, but it is inside, so it kind of lingers.
Hmm. How far away is he? Damn, I can't do anything. Okay, that's my turn.
Hara.
Yep. How does Shalay look?
Pretty bad. Without the parries, I would be down by now.
But I can't cast spells. Oh, that's not good. I don't have any ranged weapons. I will run. Can I walk over the desk?
You could probably like jump over it. It's only 5 feet tall, so probably less.
Can I jump on it?
5 feet would be a pretty high desk.
Yeah, no, it's not like I don't listen. This is
I know
American
what you
versions.
mean,
I have
though.
no fucking clue. it's like regular that you can get up it easily.
Well, I'll dash to there, and then I will use my healing light to give Shalay 3d6 hit points back
Mm.
as a bonus action.
You have an X shield. Very bad boys.
Probably shouldn't roll this because my rolls have been terrible, but that's
Decent.
13.
Hey, that's nice.
13.
Maybe you broke the curse, eh?
Yay, with the 6 d6s.
Nice.
The d20s are just the cursed ones.
Eventually, we'll find a good one.
That's my turn. I hope I don't get hit. I will yell to Shalay that he should get out too.
Red.
Sure, where's Dava?
Yeah, I have 5 feet of movement left. I'm done.
Thunk.
Delay.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my disengage, and then whoops, I'm out of here. Then 20, yeah, 30.
Soldier.
You're out of initiative.
Interesting.
You hear some gasping from somewhere.
I'm just gonna stand still.
I nosedived out of there, so I'm lying next to you, basically, like panting and crazy guy.
I keep thinking this time. Okay.
Right.
What happened?
I just went crazy all of a sudden. It seems on par to what the captain was saying in the journal. Just all of a sudden started saying we weren't welcome or attacking or something like that?
You, hang on. I'll drop invisibility. You kind of did take that thing in your hands.
It's just a bit of technology. It's not anything that they're using.
Okay.
To be fair,
And I will pocket it very quickly.
to be fair, that guy was kind of out of it.
Yeah,
So who-
but also I don't know that was completely unjustified.
That's fair.
I'm gonna use my second wind to heal myself for 10.
The sword and 2 of them and the armor.
That's good. I just used magic. I know I shouldn't have, but listen, it was
Yeah.
definitely going to murder us.
I think they were trying to say that there may be some type of magic that is okay to use, but I'm not. It was in and out. I think the blight has caused some disruptions. They got cut off, and I couldn't tell what type of magic they were saying might have been okay.
Hoping that cloaking magic like invisibility wouldn't raise a big. You know, I mean, that's kind of his point.
That's the hope,
Well,
possibly.
just in case we should stay on the move, I guess.
Right. We need to move.
Can I, before we go, I want to. Is there any way I can like make a medicine check to try to help people? Kind of feel a little better.
You could try to superficially patch up a couple of wounds.
I want to try to do that.
Give me a medicine check.
So I have disadvantage on this. Because I'm still exhausted.
Well, I mean, so are the ones that went down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's okay, but this was a 14 plus 7. So, 21.
You managed to patch up some of the cuts, but most of these cuts seem to have been the result of just blunt force. As for internal damage, there's not much you can do
Hmm.
other than hope that they don't internally bleed.
Who looks the most battered?
Yeah.
Reds, Evelyn, Soleil also
Yeah.
pretty much.
Yeah, Soleil got some healing though. He looks like half about
Yeah.
right.
I think
Okay.
I'm at 5. Red's at 9.
Okay, I'll
Because we just came up with a potion
Yeah.
of healing.
Evelyn probably like has, broken rib or something.
okay,
Yeah.
that's my potion of
Hold
healing.
on. I honestly could probably take a nap, and
Alright,
it shouldn't be an issue.
alright, I mean, but, I don't know if you can really sleep off broken bones, but...
Well, I'm pretty sure when I explode,
Oh,
Right.
that's... Oh,
I don't think that the broken bones carry over.
I forgot if your bones
It's
are broken,
basically a
just-
healing spell. A healing curse.
Get a little distance away from the airship, but since we've already used magic here, I just don't see the harm in laying down for a moment.
Okay then.
Nope. But yeah, probably.
Can heal Rat then. I can give you 30 HP back.
Thank you. I guess I might as well try to gather these supplies.
Can
I
we take
gather
a,
these blankets that were outside that door.
can we take like a short break maybe?
Yeah, I was gonna say, because as you move further away from the airship and take a long rest, you'll level up to level 8.
Oh my god!
We'll take a short break if you wanna keep going. We can also end here today. Depends on you. Either way, I'll see you in let's take 20 minutes. You can, take your time, level up.
Okay.
And stuff.
I'm gonna assume I would have been able to move off to the side and explode.
Yes.
Okay.
I would assume that you.
So we take a long rest basically, or
Yes.
sleeping long rest?
Take a long rest.
Yeah, we got more supplies.
level up to level 8. Remove one of the supplies for the long rest.
I'll be right
You
back.
spend some of the
Okay,
time,
sorry.
investigating the magical items, by the way.
Yeah, after I would have exploded, I could have cast Identify on them. Ritually.
Give me a history check. Roll.
Oh, history, okay. Womp womp. That's only gonna be a... 9. That's really a bad roll.
9.
9.
You haven't heard of the Shatterblade, but as you inspected, you realize why you probably was. And the little item card that flips around, by the way. Whoop whoop, pretty cool, pretty cool. I'm gonna go pee. I'll see you in a bit.
All right.
Essentially, the armors are supposed to respond to a certain spell.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a spell called Freedom of Movement, Beggar.
There's a spell called what?
Freedom of Movement.
Yes.
Pretty sure I already asked about.
So, what would happen if I cast a spell on myself?
Well, you would be unimpeded, but you still don't want to move.
But it says any magical effect, such as, a curse.
Does it
Just curious.
specifically state that?
It says any other magical effects.
What level is the spell?
4th.
If you upcast it, yes.
If I cast it at like 6th.
That's a very high level of spell.
It's a high level curse.
It is. It's fair.
Who knows how much longer you have this card? I mean, I mean, I guess if it's like for the rest of your life.
I'll think about it later on. It'll be fine. Will it be fine? Doesn't seem fine.
It's fine.
I'm sure bad will come of it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna hand over one of the Rapier of Spites to my good old friend Red.
Thank you.
I suppose.
I put it into
No,
your
I'll-
thing.
I'll use the gauntlets.
What do the gauntlets do?
Make
Give
check.
your strength. Up
Yeah,
to
it's a
19.
That's nothing I really need. Strength.
Yoink. Put 'em on, attunement. Wow, so much strength.
So Kara, do you need that sword that I took for you? I don't think so, right?
I also took a sword.
Yeah, then you don't. Okay, then I'll just keep it for, like, selling.
Who is gonna hold on to the Shatterblade? Is that Kara?
Makes
Sure.
sense, because she's the one who could use it in case.
I am the destroyer of
Of
all objects.
And
No
Door,
door
spear
will
me.
ever stand in my way again.
what is the shadow breaker again?
It's...
Rings.
Who's taking the brooch? I feel like everyone can benefit from it.
Proficient great sword.
I should add that Evelyn You realize the implications of the Shatter Blade. Destroying a magical item would likely
Destroy an
release
unkillable creature?
incredible amounts of energy.
Right, we probably shouldn't use it here.
Right.
Plus,
So,
that feature would likely destroy the blade itself.
So it's one-time use.
Usually, if you were to try and destroy a magical item, you would spend weeks even disenchanting the enchantments on it before then destroying the item itself. As magical items are, without that, somewhat indestructible.
Beggar didn't totally give it to us for a reason, so let's just destroy one of the brooch with it because no one.
Because we can't.
Nah,
so the
these are
brooch
fine.
is going to give you resistance to force damage and immunity to magic missile.
Yeah. I feel like everyone can benefit from that in the same way, so.
Yeah, I guess probably one of the close combat fighters makes most sense, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it does require attunement, so based upon who has attunement slots left open.
The Shatter Blade is attunement, and
You don't have to use it, you could just hold on to it as well.
yeah,
Because I think in a general purpose, you'll probably get better use from one of your other swords.
yeah, definitely. Wait, this the amulet that I have that's proof against detection. Does that require attunement?
I believe so.
In that case, I already have 3.
Okay, so Brooch of Shielding, Kara and Soleil, do you guys have any attunement slots open?
I do,
Wait.
because I looked at
Okay.
my gloves that I'm wearing
Oh,
that I never
oh,
used
sorry.
yet, but that doesn't have any kind of attunement, it seems. Or does it? Oh, it does have attunement.
Okay.
So that is that. But the boots I'm
actually
wearing
say,
doesn't have attunement. So I just have one attuned at the moment.
I would say that you do have an attunement slot open, Kara.
Oh, okay. So Kara and Soleil and Thava, did you have any
I have 2 open.
to open?
Only the gauntlets take an attunement slot for me.
I don't know. Y'all can rock, paper, scissors for it, I guess, or something.
If anyone wants it, I don't know.
You do want it?
I
You can
don't
just
I think-
roll d20s.
Yeah, I think anybody could technically benefit from it. So it's whoever.
If you really want it, you can
I
have
mean,
it.
Kara found it, so she can totally use it.
Yeah.
That is true. You did find it.
I can have
So I
the
think you have
broom.
dibs.
I'll take the broom if no one else is using it.
I feel like that's a group item anyway, so we can use it whenever we need it.
How much is the carry capacity on a broom?
It's like 400 pounds or something.
It's 400.
What are
But
you
it slows
implying?
down after 200 pounds.
Yeah.
But wasn't couldn't you like send it somewhere? Even?
Yes.
So
That's
yeah,
what
like
actually
if
was
we have to cross
considering.
something, you can just use it, send it back to the others, and then they can use it, and
Or
you know, it's
How
just
much do
It's-
you weigh, Evelyn? I realize this is rude, but you know.
Not much. Hold on. Let me look at my notes. And it's 40 pounds.
I weigh 156. We could both be on the broom.
I'm a cat. I probably only weigh around like
I'm a
100
cat.
pounds or
That
something.
just came out of nowhere. I'm a cat.
I'm a cat.
Oh no, I was gonna say is that if it's command word that can essentially command the broom, technically if Rhett's sitting on the broom, like Freya could be like commanding it and being like, go over there, go 30, 50 feet that way or something like that. So while it's not
True.
Rhett that's controlling it, it's technically someone else. So if we ran into a situation like that, that might be
Could I
helpful.
just hold on to it just in case someone at some point wants to hop on with me and tell me where to go? You know,
Sounds makes sense.
Yeah, you can just sit on it and someone else gives the command to make it
You're just part of the broom itself.
Yeah.
You don't control it. You're just like, all right, it's ready. Someone drive.
Chauffeur, please.
Oh dear.
Alright, sounds good.
such an hilarious curse.
So strange.
Does anyone want that?
The hat.
Disguise, right?
Yes.
I kinda want it, but it depends on who can use it the most in the group, I feel like. I guess Red is already able to disguise himself, like not magically, but
Yeah.
with his
That's
disguise kit.
Yeah, if you want it, then you got it.
Yeah, I mean, take it, man. Red's really not interested in any of their hats, to be honest.
Because I am a hat guy, you know that. How does the hat look?
True.
I guess how we want it to look.
Nice. Looks like my hat. So I don't have to change any artwork I have.
The armor set's full plate, right?
Yes.
That is neat,
Plate.
by the way, that you guys got full plate stuff.
Don't know what it does.
It's full plate, that's good. And it's golden.
I mean, Evelyn would probably point out that there's a good chance that when we get back, they'll expect the stuff given back to them,
Maybe.
as they sent us there specifically to get whatever supplies we could.
True.
Just as a point of conversation, but that's
Well,
so
you know,
specifically for the most of the other
Evelyn would
stuff could be.
Wait. She would be pointing this out after just pocketing a something into her. Alright.
No, she would more after identifying the armor and letting you know that, like, so it probably does something. It's likely something to do with something that can be controlled by the armies of Polythreme somehow. Activated along those lines. So it's something that's probably easily recognizable to them. And more of a word of mention, not telling you you don't get to keep it, but more like do what you will with that. So that would probably be the conversation after identifying it. Right. I rolled my hit points, FYI. Amazing. Oh, I left it over
Nice.
here, didn't I? I did. It was right here. Look at that. 2.
Damn!
Oof.
Don't forget to add
Beautiful. My 1.
To find Snap.
32.
Wow.
You could snip them.
I've exceeded 30 hit points. My life mission is complete. It's an outright lie.
I'm at 68.
Yeah.
Hold on, 6. Juan.
No.
Nice.
If I rolled a 10.
Nice.
Oh, the disguise
I don't-
doesn't even
I don't-
have to reload or something. I can just spam that shit.
Yeah, it's
Spam what?
pretty nice.
doesn't have to reload or something to disguise self, or doesn't have a limit on it. I can
Mm-mm.
cast it all
Yeah,
day.
it's at will.
It is nice.
It's-
Did you guys decide on who has the Birch of Shielding? Is that Thava?
What?
The Birch of
Okay.
Shielding?
Okay, I
Yeah.
guess I haven't.
Yeah, you have it now.
Okay.
Sorry. Oh,
Sorry.
I might have mixed it up. Sorry, I couldn't remember if we'd sorted it out.
Too late
Yeah.
to change it.
I mean, I'm not, I don't have.
I said it, and now it's law. Okay, I understand.
I
My
just
word
got
has so much power.
So.
We were taking a long rest, is that right?
Yes.
Oh, dude, I can long rest. I can get rid of my exhaustion level,
Same.
Eh,
and then I'll shortly get it back.
And then
and we can get rid of 3 of those nasty
I got rid of
exhaustion points.
all of mine because I blew up. Explosions everywhere.
Okay, I got fixed spells.
Beggar, when I exploded, did my smoke, soot, ash drift off in the direction of that thing again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just want to make sure. That's fair.
Sounded
Seeing
like-
as it is day 8, water, food, question mark.
Yes.
Yes.
We deserve some water
Yeah.
and food.
So,
It's been rough times, okay?
Where did all these supplies and gear come from?
We found them.
what you get on the ship.
Yes.
Nice.
That's what I was saying. We got some stuff.
Long before you see the marsh, you can smell it. The foul odor that clings to the ground in gaseous clouds. Whenever the air is disturbed by your footsteps or a gust, the smell cuts through to your mind, making you nauseous. I require a constitution save of 16,
You
which
all
you can
gather around
reduce
me.
with 1 supply, should you so choose.
I can't reduce it for me by just holding
Can
my
roll
breath
first, right?
indefinitely.
Do we get to the benefit that is now our
Everyone
paladin?
gets a +3
Oh yeah.
to the
Oh well.
Can I
18.
reduce the DC of my own by just not breathing?
Nope.
By just not breathing. It sounds so funny.
That would be what was the DC?
16.
Oh, okay, I got a 17. So success on my end.
24.
Thank you guys for not making my natural 1 matter.
Yes, likewise. Thank you.
Oh jeez.
Well, it was a 10, but still.
You manage to push through, and soon after, your feet begin sinking into the ground. Pathways of solid ground snake through the marsh like a web, but everywhere are treacherous ponds and sinkholes, spewing their foul gases. The pathways wind and twist, leading to dead ends, or worse, a pathway whose foundation has long eroded, leaving nothing more than a fragile bridge of grass floating upon the water. Please everyone give me a survival check. The DC is 18. You can reduce this with 1 supply.
Which kind of check is it?
Survival.
Survival. God damn.
Oh, I got 1 good roll and now I'm back to my
So we
bad
still get the.
rolls.
It's not a saving throw, right?
No, you didn't get the
Natural 20! Natural 20!
10.
I only had a 9. I mean, we could potentially put points to it if we need to, but I don't know if that's enough.
16.
Not enough for me.
What did you get, Kara?
3.
Oh.
Oof.
And Thava, you had what? 10. If we used stuff to reduce it, what would that lower the DC to?
To 14.
Ah, we fail.
In that case, please everyone add 2 exhaustion points.
We removed 3 during the rest.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
At what speed do you?
Guess still the quicker one, right?
Then please add another 2 exhaustion.
Yay, I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I got a level of
Yeah,
exhaustion. Yeah.
I can't escape.
Oh, beggar question.
Yes.
I got a level of exhaustion from going unconscious? Is that cleared when I exploded?
Yes.
Okay.
Because
It should be
exploding is not
awesome.
exhausting.
Guys, short rest, long rest.
Uh,
Why is there
Guess
a
we have the
bag of
supplies. As long as
coal?
we have the chance, we should
What is
take
that
long
bag
rests.
of what?
Why is there a bag of cones on my desk?
I don't know why it's specifically on your desk.
9 cones, 5 cones, line spheres. 2 lines. Whoa.
For area of effect stuff.
mhm.
120-foot line.
Radius.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm less affected by the exhaustion points because I keep exploding. So I'll leave that to your guys' decision when you want to take a short rest versus a long rest.
Well, I think I'm eternally exhausted, so I don't think it matters too much on my
Just because I know that if we're ping-ponging back and forth, I think that might mean you get more and more exhaustion points. Or levels of
Yeah.
exhaustion. So I'll leave that to your guys' call if you want to go down 3.
I
or
mean,
not.
if I just go down 1, it's
Yeah,
it's
then you're
also
in
the same.
that interest. So yeah,
It's
we
even
can
worse.
take a long... We have the supplies, we can do a long
yeah.
rest.
because with the long rest we also get rid of the exhaustion, so we start at 0 again. So
That's true. That's true. Yeah, we can do a long rest. I'll stay up.
okay, long rest it is.
ZZZZ.
Z.
Day 9. By the following day, you have reached the swamp proper. The myriad of tiny ponds turns into larger, shallow lakes. The pathways grow fewer and thinner. But one thing flourishes in the foulness. Insects. They swarm around you like a pack of starving wolves. You fight through it best you can. Before you come to the realization that they're after the food. Please give me a survival 18 or an animal handling 16.
Done.
I will try
You can
myself at
reduce
animal
this
hand.
check with 1 gear or 1 supply.
Can everyone decide on their own, not their own? Or do we have to decide as a group?
You can choose individually.
Can roll first.
What is wrong?
Okay,
Not
that's terrible.
one.
Okay, yeah, the rolls will not save us, I guess. So, do
I
we wanna?
got a nat 20, but I don't...
13. Sorry.
Yeah, the rolls will not
Yeah.
save us this time. So, do we wanna use something?
Well, it just lowers the DC. So what did everybody get?
13.
What would the DC be
6.
for the animal handling if you use gear?
So the DC 16 animal handling would go down to DC 13 animal handling.
So I know that would make me and Rat
Good, yeah.
good. Anybody else over a 13?
I had a 6, and Kara had like a natural 1.
I have a +8 to animal handling, but I rolled a 4.
Damn it!
Oof.
So yeah, that wouldn't
so
even help.
it wouldn't help us.
So yeah, we fail.
Before
Yet
you
again.
realize and start, closing up the crates properly, sealing them, you
Let's steal
realize
our
that some
food.
of them have gotten into the food and water. You
Oh,
lose
no.
2 food
Oh.
and 1 water.
Oh
Two
no.
At what pace did you travel today?
The normal one again.
The
So the faster one, not the slow one.
yeah,
Oh, okay. The faster one?
yeah.
Okay.
Is that 2 exhaustion points?
As long as we can.
But we
That
removed
is
3
2
during the night,
points.
right?
Yeah. Yes.
So I feel like you are at 5, Kara. Okay. And Red is at
4.
4.
I think. Yeah, well, I
I'm
should
at
be
5.
Okay, because that. So do we take a long or short rest? Because I could be fine with the short rest in this case now.
I can hold out for a little bit longer.
Let's try a short rest today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then remove 1 point of exhaustion.
Hmm. I think I'm gonna go to 2 exhaustion.
What do you mean you think? Oh, you mean next day?
Yeah.
I'll probably have to end up taking
Well,
a long rest after this.
It is
Next day.
day 10. Do you eat and drink?
Yes.
We have 2 food left and 3 water.
Yeah.
Maybe we shouldn't because we lost food.
Well, I
We
guess
can maybe
like
go 1 day without. Push it off
you
for
can
1
do that
day.
next time when we have to eat. For now, I think we should keep eating and
So
going.
you don't eat?
I guess, yeah.
We do not eat. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe we should not risk.
Hungry.
We could
more-
maybe drink. We have 3 water and
That's a good point.
2 food. We could
Yeah,
maybe
we can
drink
drink.
and not eat.
Yeah.
We're gonna drink back
Okay.
heavily.
Most of the drinks we do have are probably alcohol because Kara raided the bar.
Some of it. A lot of this stuff you've gotten from the
Fair,
ash.
fair.
The worst of the swamp lies behind you as the land turns back into marsh. You follow the pathways with more confidence, surer footing. But as if rebelling against your advance, the marsh masters a thick soup of fog, blocking your sight. It would take a miracle not to get lost. Please give me a perception roll. The DC is 18. You can reduce this with 1 supply.
I forget. Do I have disadvantage on this?
No!
Perception?
Yeah,
I
because I'm
rolled
exhausted.
You haven't taken a long rest, then you still have your levels of exhaustion.
I rolled a 19, but I have -2 on perception.
Oh no.
So 17.
I succeeded with a 21.
It's 13.
I only have a 12.
9.
So even if we would reduce it, we wouldn't succeed, right?
Right.
If you reduce it by 2, then I would succeed.
Yeah, but not enough
need
for the
3.
group to succeed.
Didn't you both, Shalay and Thawa, succeed?
Thava
No.
had like a 13 or something.
Ah, right.
If you reduced it, it would become a perception 15 check.
Yeah. I think after
Still
you
not
2,
enough.
it's
Yeah.
not enough. Yeah, we failed.
In
Again.
that case,
Yet again.
you gain 2 exhaustion points.
I now have 2 exhaustion.
Same.
The thick vapors do not carry the same foul smell or taste of the bog. Much of it condenses on your clothes. Possibly you could catch some of it. This would require a survival check of 18.
Of the water, right? Let's try it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. 21.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
7.
9.
11.
17.
How fast
Disadvantage.
did you travel?
Not very fast, because I think 2 of us are at reduced speed.
Yeah, I'm at half speed.
Yep, so I have speed. It's almost like a bunch of city people are just struggling in the wilderness.
You mean,
True.
I mean, this is not just wilderness. There's not like animals and plants we can eat.
True.
This is just terrible. So yeah, I guess we need to take a long break now, long rest.
Mhm.
Yes. I'll wait till the morning to sleep.
Do you eat?
I mean,
No.
we haven't eaten last time. We should eat now,
Right.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if we eat today, it'll last us for 2 days.
2 more days. Yeah. Okay.
So we should eat.
Finally, on day 11, after days of traveling through the muck, you reach a wide, sparse plain. The vegetation is thin and largely thorn and brush. Nonetheless, you are glad to see easy, flat ground.
I explode again in the morning.
How fast do you travel?
Normal?
So there's fast and slow. There's no normal.
Huh.
I don't know what.
So yeah, first of all, we lost 3 again for sleeping.
Every time you say normal, I have to ask, so do you mean the slow one or the fast one?
And I exploded, so I'm cleared.
And fast?
I'm good to go for fast.
Yeah, me too.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll go fast.
Yes.
Yes. Something in the distance is growing a little bit.
Oh dear, we're bringing it back to the city, aren't we?
Day 12.
Try
Do
and stop
you
sleeping.
drink?
We didn't drink last time. We probably need to.
You did drink last.
Oh,
That's
did
why
we?
the check is now. But right now you are thirsty.
Let's drink.
Let's drink.
Yeah.
Keeping up the pace.
The smell of fire instantly alarms you. The smoke comes next. The dry plains, stretching so far into every direction in front of you, are aflame. A wildfire. It's spreading fast. Already the entire length of vegetation in front of you has caught fire. It's too far to circle. In the raging line of fire, however, you do see a spot where the fire rages less. A spot you could break through. You could either charge through the fire, where perhaps a speed will carry you through, or you could douse yourself in water to get through the fire.
Beggar, how quickly is the fire approaching us?
Yeah.
Relatively fast. I mean, it's kind of slow, but you are heading its direction.
So could we instead use the broom of flying to fly over the fire? And have it do like a back and forth thing to get us all across?
I would say so, but it might take you some time.
Might be safer to Use the broom?
Sounds like a good idea.
Let's make
Okay.
use of it.
Can also just
You
like
lose
dig in.
neither water nor other supplies. You lose a little bit of time. In that case, how fast did you travel?
We were going fast.
Going-
Soleil doesn't even care about fire. He's got cool boots.
Well, depending on the wind.
Yeah, I mean, you might go up.
Yeah.
Day 13, you are feeling hungry.
We have 2 points, right, from the previous
Yes, from the travel.
day. And then we probably took a short rest overnight. So 1 back.
Wait, so we got +2 and then -1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So +1.
Okay.
Do you eat?
No, we
We
ate
lost our
last
food.
day, right?
We drank. We were on the point where we would need to eat because we've alternated them slightly.
Okay.
So this is our last bit of supplies. We might need to save it.
I can
Little
cast
bits.
some magic. I don't know if we would want to.
I guess that should be our last resort, right?
Yeah.
And we could either eat.
I don't know
and,
about this 2 days thing because we've gone 2 days before in between and it's still following us.
Right, I keep exploding. That might be part of the
Mhm,
problem.
that
I
might
could
not help,
stop.
yeah.
I'm planning on not sleeping anymore for the bit.
Okay. Well, maybe we go slow and don't explode. I mean,
The exploding thing is more of a time problem than a speed problem, I feel like.
but you get less tired out, maybe.
True. But you can also see the cloud behind you.
I feel like it's catching up to us if we
Reach
don't go
the
faster.
swamp.
We should just keep going. It can't be endless far by now, right?
Yeah. We have to hope that eventually we'll reach up with.
So here's my thought, right? If
People
it's
from
gonna just
Polythreme.
keep following us, we could just use magic at this point. If we're not gonna try not to.
I
But
think
does,
it might.
the magic
maybe it makes it
freeze
faster.
Right.
Could be.
My personal inclination is to hold off on food for today, and to move quickly.
Okay.
But that's just my vote towards it.
Soleil also looks at them and thinks they rely too much on magic. It's overrated anyway.
Oh, oops, I did agree.
Okay.
Although, because of my magic items, I have now 2 spells at my disposal too.
Well, you rely too much on magic.
What if I disguise myself as a creature of the blight?
Whoa. So wait, we're was that another 2 exhaustion points?
I don't think we fully decided unless you all are just going with what
We are on day 13. We were deciding whether or not you guys eat.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, let's
It's
do
the
it.
last of our food.
Yeah, it's okay.
Food's
Alright.
gone.
Can always eat grass.
Maybe.
Don't think there's any grass.
I mean, it looks on the picture as if there's some grass.
Starting to.
The lush plains here, beyond you, are untouched by the wildfire. Your entire environment is drenched in bright orange color. The smell, for a change, is wonderful. Dizzyingly so, in fact. Please give me a survival check.
Oh, good one.
The DC is 18.
Dirty 20.
19.
20.
6.
Nice.
I only have 14.
Still 3 succeeded, I think.
3 successes then.
These are no ordinary flowers. They are bright shine poppies. Most of you realize just in time. Immediately, you cover your mouths and noses with cloth. It won't be enough. Please give me a Constitution save. Because you managed to succeed the first check, you can reduce this save to a 13 check if you use 1 supply.
Oh, and if we don't use the supply?
Then the cloth you're holding up to your face is not going to be enough.
I fail regardless.
I
get all of plus
succeed regardless because I have a dirty 20.
Remember that you get a plus from Kara.
Yeah,
Oh.
everyone
Right.
gets plus 3.
Then
and
I would
have a
succeed with
13.
the supplies for the
Yeah,
gear.
me too. So we should.
What about the other two?
18.
Sorry, I have a 15.
Okay, so let's use the supplies, I guess. So we succeed.
You craft again some ramshackle mask to cover your mouths, and you manage to hold firm as you feel the smell cloud your mind, but you manage to stave off from wandering off too far. How fast do you travel this?
We keep
Somewhere-
the fast speed, right?
Fast,
Because we know we are going out of water and stuff, so we have to move quickly to
Right.
reach our goal.
So we're moving fast.
Yeah.
I am now half speed.
Then we have to take a long rest now, I guess.
I'll stay up. We only have supplies enough for 2 more long rests.
Yeah. But
So
I don't think we have to like cheapen out on supplies and gear now, since we have no water and food anyway. We just have to move as much as
Yeah.
we can.
yeah, that's fine. So we'll use a long rest. I'll pass on the long rest.
It doesn't really change anything whether or not.
No. I'm sorry. I'm just saying I'm not exploding.
Okay.
So for magic purposes, that was
Mhm.
more my
Okay.
not for supplies.
Day 14. You have completed a long rest. Do you drink? You are thirsty.
Well, I'd say we drink now. 'Cause
So that was
Doesn't
plus
matter.
2 exhaustion points and then minus 3 exhaustion points, right?
Yes.
you guys agree that we drink?
Yes.
We-
Maybe there's water around here if it's green. It's possible. So yeah, we drink.
Wait, I have a question.
I have an answer.
Can I short rest and long? Yeah. Can I short rest and long rest?
A short rest would still take you some time.
The thing says 3 hours.
Because we take 8 hours for our long rest anyway, right? The normal people.
My long rest is 4 hours though.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Cool.
By the 14th day, you reach the forest. A wide berth of woodland rises from here all the way to the foot of the mountain. Unlike before, there will be animals here. Game.
Yes.
Yes.
You can give me a survival 16 check to search for game.
Doesn't Soleil just have traps to lay down?
That's a fail.
I have a 16. Exactly. I have a bear trap, yeah.
Ooh. Natural 20.
6.
I got a 16.
Nice. So
Okay,
we
you
succeeded.
succeed. In this case, I would say we end here today because
Oh boy.
you will be entering the Baromet's hunt.
Mm.
Hmm.
Dun dun dun.
I'm dead.
No